Alright, let's do it. This is where I like cut into the fucking VOD. I'm like, hey man, it's me. Alright, Dead Space 1, Plasma Cut, I only know healing. Impossible difficulty, finally doing the run. Let's begin this. This shouldn't take more than 6 hours. Although I say that now and... Let's find out. We do need to sit through opening cutscenes though, so this is gonna be super fun. I hope they add a button to just skip this shit in the remake. I'm not gonna look forward to it being like, hey guys, you have to sit through this every time you play.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you.
Hey guys, it's Nicole.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Alright, everyone, we're here.
I feel like Isaac being worried about Nicole should be a little more like important because
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is
maybe
a
that's
global
like
enterprise.
dramatic irony of you knowing what happens, but
Cobalt, silicon,
if somebody like hits you up with a message saying things are kind of falling apart here, I can't believe what's happening,
there she is.
you'd
We have visual contact.
expect a little bit more urgency, I guess, but
So that's
maybe I'm reading too much into it.
impressive.
The USG Ishimura.
God, I fucking hope this shot looks good in the remake. Like, I shouldn't be too excited for it, but like, I don't know, I got some fucking
Why is it all dark? I don't see any
nostalgia
lights.
for this shit,
Corporal,
and
take us in
oh
closer and
man.
hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if power's
Yes,
low.
we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
Alright, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields! Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now!
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside! Corporal, gave you an order.
Field's too strong.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
Alright, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Gascoigne, it's Bloodborne. Oh my god.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
That guy doesn't have any eyes. Or the textures are wrong. Alright, let's do this. Is that Veronica or Veronique? I don't think having 1,000 is going to make that much of a difference. We're going to get so much ammo and stuff along the way, I think we'll be fine. I think...
You didn't lose power to the port booster.
You lost the port booster.
Unbelievable.
Why is she being such a pain in the neck? They didn't know what was going to go on. She's like, I can't believe you. So why don't you fly then? Come on, Kendra. We all know why you're here.
Guess the power's down everywhere. Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
No! Aye, man. Let's go. Alright, the one thing I don't want to have happen in this section though... Oh, can I not pick up anything? Oh, I can. The hell? There we go. The one thing I don't want to have happen in this section that really won't make that much of a difference at the end of the day, is the first necromorph that jumps down has a tendency to, like, hit you, which is annoying. I don't know if there's a way to deal with that or not, because he runs at you instantly.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
So I'm not sure why it is that
There should be a security detail.
I can't deal with that.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here.
I've no idea how damageless this meant to work. You can't even melee out of the gate, I don't think. You have to, like, wait until the plasma cutter to start, which is irritating.
Isaac, log in and see what you can find.
But I'm just being a nerd.
Get that elevator back online.
Howard's dead.
Oh, look, I'm not. I'm just curious about it, but
Look, if we
I
all
should be less
we
concerned.
can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Come on.
Use the locator system to find your next objective.
I found out the other day that locator's also on control. That doesn't make any real difference at the end of the day.
That doesn't look good.
I wonder if standing here is a better idea, because I think what happens is the first necromorph comes in through this door rather than...
Air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
Huh, I didn't realize the air is actually flowing on this one too. Okay, I gotta watch this. I don't think you die from the first hit here on Impossible, but there's every possibility that I do.
What was that?
Not sure.
The hell?
Okay.
I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
I don't know how to manipulate these spawns too well.
Come on. Got it.
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked. Run!
That's better. That's probably the answer. No, it's not.
Run, Isaac. Get the hell out of there.
I am running, bro. Go, 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 go! Fuck you, you fucking little... God damn it. I don't know how to avoid that. Hey, Moon. I don't know how to avoid that first hit. Maybe I just have to, like, run and then not stop. Because I think I had enough time to clear that. Me fucking nerdily working out how to do damages in this game. Damn it. I'm always going to take that hit, which really irritates me. So we can't get max HP, but... Damn it. Because max HP technically heals you. Okay. Reasonably challenging? Yeah, I mean, we did it twice on normal. We did it on normal, and then I did it on... Okay, I need to, like, not press the button. We did it on normal first, and then I did it on hard the other night, so I don't think it's going to be too bad. Ty was saying the other day, he was like, why are you doing this run? It looks really easy. And I was like, Ty, please. Oh, wow. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so there is a thing on this, there's a trigger line on that floor. Alright. It's not the worst thing, I just have to play really well.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what?
No.
What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly. And half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it, everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
See, I never actually used the map screen ever. Like, ever. There is a map in Dead Space, but there's rarely any reason to use it. I mean, you have a locator that does the same work. So... I just want to grab this. Not... Oh my god, please. Thank you. Yeah, this might be too bad. I am a little rusty. Like, not rusty, but I'm a little, like, shaky, I guess is the best way to put it. But I have done this a couple times in the last few days, so I think I'll be fine.
Seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Oh, okay. Shoot them in the limbs is what I'm hearing. That's what you gotta do. Write that down, man. Shoot them in the limbs. Don't do anything else.
That door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
The one thing I do really enjoy about Dead Space 1 is like the little whispering in the back. Like, it's Isaac going insane, but it still adds to the effect. Come on. Also, there's an alphabet. Sort of.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Uh-oh. Okay. That's one. And then if you walk to the other side of the room, another one spawns in over here. Yep. This is where the game gets really loud. Alright. Stand here. Wait for the next one to jump in.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Is it standing by the door? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna prioritize ammo on this run. just so I can like make sure it's all good. Also, what have you been up to today, Moon? I was working yesterday, so obviously that's why I wasn't hanging out. But what's the go? I gotta watch the jumpers on this one. Also, I don't think there's much priority for me to like save stasis packs in this one. You burn through so many, it's kind of ridiculous.
Security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Okay. I should make saves here. I know which one was which. This one probably. Are we right? It's my dad dying in the background. It's fine.
Isaac, it's Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Okay, I gotta remember this. There are intro frames that give these things just infinite health. So if you shoot them on the way in, they actually don't take any damage at all. Nice! I've never lined that up before. But now, I've lost my plasma cutter. That was bad. Hello. The plasma ammo that was on the ground. Cool. Oh, nice. Hey, good to be productive. This is to a Minecraft? Nice. God, you and Stripe going at it was fucking... Oh, jeez. That was funny the other day. That was pretty funny. I need to get rid of this. We're prioritizing ammo. Oh, okay. Are the drives like long drives? Or are they just like sort of short trips here and there? I need to not reload. Only because getting 2 nodes is actually going to make things a lot nicer here. But it's okay. We go damage first and then we go everything else afterwards. So I gotta watch this guy coming through here. That ain't too fun. Yeah. What the fuck? There's another one? Playing Mr. Efficiency here. Hello, sir. I'm gonna just slap him in the face here. I don't know how much of that invalidates a plasma cutter only, but I think that's fine. I didn't say no melee, I just said plasma cutter only. I think that's probably alright. Did you see that Overwatch 2 servers got DDoSed? The people just didn't end up with like their credits that they have from Overwatch 1. Oh, that's not too bad then. I gotta watch this one coming through the door he runs. You can stagger him by shooting, but should be right. Okay. I think we're good, and nothing spawns in until the end here. Like, I've always been curious, can I just roll this up the thing? I guess I can. Huh. Never actually tried that. Didn't do it in practice though, so I should probably not do it here. And I reloaded. God damn it.
That's it,
Let's
Isaac.
see if I
Take
can...
the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array.
Oh,
Check if the
is
tram
that gonna
keys are
come
back
in?
online.
Is there a vent in this room? There is a vent in this room. Oh, I gotta watch that. Barely killed him. Need to not reload here. Actually, no, I want that one. Do that one and take the stasis back instead. Alright, that's fine. That's actually not a bad lineup at all. Okay. So we can get ammo capacity early, and we can also get damage up. I'm thinking... Oh. As much as thinking is a strange concept for me. I'm thinking that we, I might just do a DS2 run in Discord sometime. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I know. It was great. I love you two fucking going at it. It was amazing. It's good having everyone around on that one. That was a fun time. We need to do that again sometime. Just have a full day of me just like berating myself with a really silly run. I'm thinking I might do that Crow Crawl's weapon art run in Discord sometime and see how that turns out. Don't beat yourself up like that. Gotta watch this guy. Hey, Classified. How's it going today? See, okay, that's genuinely scary. I remember seeing that recently on a run and I was like, whoa, hold up. That's a thing? Also, I need to make sure I'm saving this as much as I possibly can. Last time I did this, it crashed halfway through a section and I was like, oh, that's a lot of progress. I'm not super keen on losing progress on this run.
Alright, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Thanks, bro.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can.
But not like that. No, no, no.
If we live that long.
I mean, look, doing like the end game content.
Confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels.
What is the worst part of your brother being home?
Complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Well, yeah.
Just get us out of here alive.
Man, I don't need this game. Oh, thinking of doing the DS2 SL1 COC all bosses because I don't know it. Oh, the internet's slow. Jeez, and your internet's kind of like iffy sometimes. God, I can't imagine that being fun.
We're going to try to get the command computer.
SL1 COC all bosses, yeah, for DS2, yeah. I figured I'd do it in Discord because yeah, it's not the worst thing, like, it's more just that I don't know where certain things are. That's the thing, it's more that I just don't know where, like, some upgrades are. I should probably grab this. I'm not gonna grab that. Just like, I know Ice Rapier is supposed to be pretty good, but I remember doing like some of the stuff on the run, and I was like, I don't know where to get this or this. I could just look it up, I guess, but I prefer having people to talk to about it, so maybe I should just do it like that. Oh god, I actually have to be careful with how this works. That guy's still spawning in. This guy isn't. 2, 3, 4. Although I'm definitely not looking forward to
What the hell is happening down
DLC bosses with base.
Things are right home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra,
Oh, I almost used a heal.
This changes everything.
1, 2.
just let me think. Can you
Hello?
access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Because I know you need like the peasant set to be able to do some stuff.
Here he is.
Test. Hello, classified.
Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location, med lab. Status, deceased.
What? How?
I can't
Yo
access
ho,
that
hello
information.
there. Oh
Find the
yeah.
captain and
Don't
you'll
think
find
I
his
won't
rig.
go there.
With his
Go
authorization
to
codes, I can
Beirut
crack
and
this
do a
computer wide
show
open.
there.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
Okay, large packs I want to actually like take to sell, so that's gonna be good. I could min-max this whole thing. Test 2. Hello, classified. Hello, classified. Hello there. How do you do, fellow teenagers? Do you think God lives in heaven from out of fear of what he's created? Stream is really delayed. What's your speed test coming up as? I'm not dropping frames here, which is nice. It just depends, because I mean, I am on the other side of the earth. I'm thankful that suits don't heal you in this game, because if they did, it'd be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Not like the worst thing ever, but it would be definitely a slight hitch in how I set this up. Dead Space 2, if you get a new suit, it heals you completely, so thankfully that doesn't happen in this one. Although I imagine this run in Dead Space 2 would be a lot easier, just because you get a lot more stuff and things are a little snappier, so I wouldn't find it too difficult. It improved after refreshing. Yeah, sometimes it'll do that. Sometimes you'll get a couple of moments where it'll just like freeze. There's no point in me getting anything right now, so we'll just go to the next level. Okay, level 1. And that's the stream. I'll see you guys. End stream. Sits in Discord for the next 4 hours. What are you guys up to? Alright. Thankfully, we can not have crashes this time.
It's all right, McCoy. He's here.
No floating bodies this time.
I knew you would come.
No, you're right. I wasn't sure myself.
I saved this for you.
Better to ask those questions too, because they don't happen in Dead Space 2. Because it happens in Dead Space 2, not this one. It's like some just sort of disparity between the two. I think that's the word. Also, very strange that I'm not having like the bodies bouncing around, because depending on the frame rate, you have a whole bunch of like body physics that just go really weirdly. Okay, we're gonna need to start stacking ammo pretty soon.
Are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the
Hey, buddy.
emergency wing. You have to blow through it to get to the
Wait, he
middle.
doesn't exist.
Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from Zero-G Therapy. Should be
Aye,
down the
Captain.
corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
Whoa. Aye, aye, Captain. Maybe I can grab both. Okay, I can. Also, this leap is actually gonna hurt me. Looks like it puts it in a vulnerable state, though. Good to know. Good to know. Me when someone gives me a compliment. What is that? Nothing. So I saw one of the animations for the new Dead Space remake, and I thought it was kind of strange, but I guess they have to like adapt to like different styles of things. So this one doesn't have nodes in it. I'm just like regretting the fact that I don't know this game at all. But anyways, I was talking about the battery sliding into the corresponding slot to power it up in. Oh my god, sliding the slot. In the remake, it looks a lot smoother, but there's something about me that's like, I really just enjoy when the thing just like kind of snaps into place. It's very old school arcadey sort of thing. But hey, what can I say? It's a completely different game, so they have to like kind of smooth it over a little bit. It does look decent. I'm not super excited for it, to be like 100% honest with you guys. I don't know what it is. I think I'm like kind of, I don't know. I think I'm a little more dreading the fact that I'll have to upgrade my system to be able to run it. Uh-oh. You dead? You're dead, right? Yeah. But it does look good. They didn't really show much in the way of gameplay, which I am like, they did, but it's like, it was more just a showcase, and I don't really, there wasn't a lot to it. I don't know. Curious to see what else they have to show. I do like the zero-G stuff though. I'm really happy for the fact that they've like changed that over, because it's so jank in this game. Like, point and click for like zipping around, not exactly the most enjoyable thing, especially because you can't like, especially because there are certain sections that you just can't, you can't jump to all of them, which is kind of irritating, like this in particular. But you know what, it's, look, 2008 like made it a thing, so like, I'm not gonna shit on it for the fact that like it's done this way. I want to find as much ammo in this section as I can. Where are we? Boxes. Give me some boxes. My tactless approach to talking to anyone. Hello? Oh, right, I had the thing. I was like, why can't I pick that up? And then I realized the tutorial was still going. I was like, well, hold up. Plunk. Oh, so this section is quite long. It's like, chapter 2 is definitely like a longer level than most of them. No, you're right. I'm probably being hella boring anyway, because like, wait. Okay, I gotta wait. Now it's ready to go. Alright. I made the mistake last time I was doing a run through of this, that the, some of the necromorphs crawling out of spaces don't actually, as I said before, they have like not like iframes, but they have like an invulnerable state, so you just can't like hit them and you'll waste ammo if you don't like wait for them to kind of do their little crawl out animation thing, which sort of sucks. I've definitely made that mistake a couple times. Oh, something in there? Guess not. What have you been trying to do? Have you just been trying to watch like YouTube videos with your internet classified? Is that why it's been kind of annoying having your brother around? Or like streaming, or is it something like important you're trying to accomplish but it's not possible because your brother's hogging the internet? Oh, I was just asking what you were trying to do with the internet. I guess it's frustrating when the internet slows down at any point. I had it happen the other day when I was trying to do something and I was like, oh cool. I gotta watch this. I'm just being stupid for the sake of social. I gotta watch this. This is where it gets a little fucky. God damn it. I might. This part is probably the most annoying section. So you have to watch them. Ugh. Alright, next part.
All weapons have an alternate firing mode.
Alrighty. Open up. Okay. There was a spot I said the other day that actually made this super easy. I don't know which one it was. I think it was in... Oh no, it's not that corner.
Quarantine activated.
Yeah, no, that does suck. I probably should have probably should have thought about what I was saying before I said it. That general frustration is just not cool. Like the other day... Okay, just climb back into the... I'll see ya. Oh, it's a close event. Hello, sir. The other day when I was trying to stream for you guys on Discord, it was just... That was really annoying. Just general, like, it's just the normal stuff where you're like, oh, it'll be fine, right? And then suddenly it skips 3 frames and you're like, oh. I will say though, when you guys said that there are as many people in the Discord as there are frames on the stream, I did laugh, and I was thinking about that yesterday. It was fucking great. I told someone about that at work, and they were just like, let's commit and then not die that way. I didn't end up committing. Oh god. This is not good. I'm in trouble here, aren't I? I'm playing really badly. This one didn't die over here from what I remember. Did it? I must have killed it. I didn't think I did though. What are you watching currently, Classified? In terms of your TV shows. Also, a good thing about having like the suit upgrades is the fact that I get more spaces in it. Time to shoot some demon babies. Alright, let's go. First one's on the left. He was about to jump on my face. Not cool. Welcome back, man. Back front? What? That's already spawned in? Huh? Okay. Okay, we're good. You doing any kind of like raids or strikes to get weapons, Moon?
That thermite you picked up
In
should be able
D2?
to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
Fair enough. There's one here. Oh my god, how to aim. Oh no, you don't. Oh god, that was close. I'm so glad that Plasma Cutter like staggers things in this game. I'm gonna make a sort of safety save so I don't actually lose progress on stuff. Craft a weapon need to level. How many? Wait, is that the after clearing your entire inventory the other day? The fucking 5 pages or whatever shit. Did you even find the toenail? Okay, that's a lot of ammo. I'm happy about that. Don't really need to upgrade anything in the moment. Buying nodes...
Okay, you're through.
Buying a couple of nodes is good, buying too many nodes is bad.
The codes are on the captain's body.
But buying ammo is definitely a thing. I need to be aware of that. Hello. Set up, please. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind, but alright. Gotta watch this, because I get hinted at this point. I did. So the second I step to this corner, one here and one behind me, I'm gonna commit this way. And I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna turn around. Crawling guys are generally okay. There's no huge like threat for them. Also, only one hit so far, but it is only chapter 2. How much ammo is... Hello? Door, please? So we'd have a lot of money. I don't want the line racks, there's no point. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. God damn it, please. You don't get attacked. Oh, you do get attacked at this one. I'm in trouble here. Oh wait, no. They walk at a certain distance, that's fine. Cool. Don't need that. And don't need line racks. That's gonna give you something to do at least. Adorable. Cute, even. Alright. And boom, 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 boom. I'm such a nerd. I'm like, I should know this. There's like no real world application to this stuff. So wings open. Alright, this is gonna be not the worst part, but it's a little sketchy. Captain, no! But bro, Captain, you're looking different now. If I can catch both of these at the same time, this will work super well. Like now, it's good. We'll do a second stasis. And then we'll do a third stasis. You get overloaded with stasis in this run, so... Is this thing dead yet? Oh my god. That's without upgrade. That's with like one upgrade too. Oh jeez. I don't know how I feel about doing no store, no upgrades on Impossible. No one's actually done that run. Ugh. Oh jeez. Dang it. I keep reloading out of habit, but the... That's fine. We'll burn through... We'll burn through enough shots on this part to be fine, right? This thing can one-shot you if you're not careful. Okay. Now I don't know how much of that is breaking plasma gun only.
Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Hi, Captain. Buy 3 just for the upgrades to capacity on this one. Wait, can I? Oh, there's a shop right there. I'm silly. So wait, do you have to just gain mastery on the weapons like by using them a lot, or is there are there like specific quests that you need to do to kind of level them up? Or do you just like wait for Zer to show up and then buy stuff?
You've got two problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines.
Don't need
Second,
that.
the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and
this
fire it
part.
up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
God, this audio log's kind of.
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. Pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake. Oh, God. Is he dead?
Relax. He's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard.
Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
Just hearing the sound of him saying he's pulling his own teeth out always gets to me every time. I'm like, oh no. There's certain points where I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to hear that. I don't enjoy hearing that. Like certain parts of like, I guess body horror just doesn't get to me, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll be okay. And then there are other parts I'm just like, don't want to hear that. I'm good to have never heard that in a day. I've watched Tusk. No, I've heard it's kind of fucked though. What's up, Tree? Also, fuck you, Tree. Thanks for 10 months, dude. Appreciate it. I'm surprised you're here. Taking time out of your busy schedule to grace me with your presence. What a guy. Oh my god. It's very what the fuck, okay. Let's watch it for this Halloween, clearly. I need to reload, there's no way we do this. What's up, Lilam? How you doing? House to sleep out every night? Big bat. Yeah, we're gonna watch this, otherwise they'll transform it. These things are tanky there, I must say. Did I kill it? This isn't early access for the remake. Oh, fuck. You're right. I lied. I lied to both of you. I am the liar that is approaching. Also, fun nerdy fact about those guys. Can't believe you've done this. You're right. Figure out what you want to do. You don't want to play more Dark Souls 2. What have you been up to, Tree? We don't talk that much. You pop in, we have a good time shitting on games for a bit, and that's it. Did you beat Sentinels, Lilam, in Dark Souls 2? Is that a fight that is finished and done? Or did you do something else? Not really feeling Dark Souls tonight. That's a good thing. I wonder how, wonder how that's supposed to work, True, huh? I wonder why being slightly inebriated or intoxicated is impairing your ability to play video games. I wonder. You think you'll explore the other path? That's a good idea. DS2 has a lot of different like routes to go down, so if you can't do one, go to another area. We have to be a sneaky boy. Yeah, true, right? You're just like, hey guys, it's me. Like, whoa. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. God, taking a day away from this game after having like played it pretty like consistently in the span of a day, just like I'm like, how do you do this? Am I putting clothes on a clothes hanger? No. Yeah, Hades Tower sucks. If I could give you a tip for Hades Tower, don't do Dragon Rider Night early. It'll just make that area really annoying. Instead, go the left route. It's gonna suck a lot more, but if you go the left route, it's actually a lot more. Overall, it's a lot better for you to run it that way. Instead, don't play DS2. Yeah, I know, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. Yeah, exactly. There it is. There it is. Yeah, go play Remnant or something.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online.
Oh my god. Hello.
False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Good games don't exist, true. You're lying. It's not true. I think everyone should at least give Dark Souls 2 a go, then decide whether or not they want to play it anymore. It's a very, like... It has decent parts to it. The problem is that it also just has a lot of just garbage you gotta go through. It's very trash. Like, it has a very... I feel like Vanilla DS2 is probably the best way to go, and if it goes on sale, I'll buy it, I think. Yeah, you should go through Hades. You should go to, like, the middle room. There's, like, yeah, so when you get to the circular room, instead of going right, go left. It's gonna suck. You have to kill a dragon, or a wyvern, or whatever they call it. But going that way, and then fighting the boss there, it's gonna suck, but trust me, if you end up doing all bosses or like want to go for all bosses, the area's gonna suck even harder if you go the right way. Like, legitimately, I changed my routing these days so that I go left instead of right because it's a lot better. It's harder at the beginning, but it's a lot better in the long run. You don't get chased down by like 5 things at once while you're trying to kill everything. You probably have damage, but I would really suggest to go left instead of right. It's an optional boss, but yeah, go left instead of right. It's not worth the frustration of having to deal with everything else. Like, trust me, it is not a fun time. Can you run past them? You have to deal with the dragon at the end, and that's gonna suck. But yeah, if Vanilla DS2 goes on sale, maybe I'll like pick it up, because I've thought about it a couple times and gone, hey, maybe. Oh, it goes down. But DS2 is notoriously bad for not being able to run past stuff. It's very anti-speedrunner. Until you get to a certain area, then the game's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, here's the thing, you can just skip everything if you want. Just casually. By the way, you don't want to do this section? Bro, don't even worry about it. How does killing Dragon Rider make it harder? It activates all the Hate Knights. So the guys that are like lying down, not giving too much of a shit about you, they will all be naturally aggroed to you when you walk through. Yeah, exactly. You want to like actually kill everything else before you do that section. Because it's like, it's not cool to sit there and just go, oh cool, we have like the Ruin Knights or whatever they're called, and the Hate Knights all attacking me at the same time. It sucks. It's just not cool. Like, it's a really, yeah, exactly, yeah, you don't want to do that. And I don't know how much you care about, like, me backseating your experience, but just don't do that. It's a real quality of life, like, it's a real quality of life hack, bro. Just do that. It's so much better to do it that way. It sucks to do it the first time, because you actually have to, like, break through and do everything, but would recommend changing up your routings just slightly for that. You never get a riposte on them? On the knights, when they fall down, you have to kind of be standing in front of it. Ripostes in DS2 are very weird. Like, it makes sense when you have, like, the right angle, but it's also a little strange. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, and now it's here. Yeah, I would recommend going the other way. Only because I was doing a run recent-ish. Okay, because I don't know how you feel about that stuff, because you're like smart enough to figure out what's going on, especially after doing like Metroid and stuff like that, so I don't want to be like sitting there going, yeah, you need to do this, lol, it's my playthrough now. Like, if you've parried something in Dark Souls 2, it falls backwards, so you need to walk forward in order to like actually like get the riposte, because the actually quote unquote like hitbox for it, like the trigger for it, I don't even know what you call it, but the hitbox for it is a little like closer, rather than like you being like one-to-one with something in like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. You actually kind of have to walk forward a little more to like get in position to do the animation to like do the thing. So that's the difference. So yeah, just walk forward a little more, and that'll actually like that'll activate it for you. Dark Souls 2 is gross with hitboxes. Yeah, some of them aren't great. Ellie! Is that Mrs. Coco herself? Gracing my stream? Oh my god. Dude, I mod here. Oh. Oh my god, you guys go follow Allie. She's been absolutely addicted to Cult of the Lamb, but I would be remiss if I didn't at least say that Allie has a good stream. Even though I'm not there at all. She'll get you involved. She'll notice you. I'm slightly jealous of how Allie is just a beacon of light. How do? What is? How do make good stream? I don't very know. I barely stream. What if you already follow Allie? Oh fucking Jesus! What are you doing here then? This is a shit. This is a shittier stream. Come on. Pat a cat. How about I? Not saying that. And now I've just got that stupid DMC5 song going through my head now. Did you know that I am the storm that is approaching? We need to go up here. That's the one. Black clouds in isolation. My family crosses a demon of death. That guy's done a lot of covers for like different songs. I saw one for Breaking the Habit that he did. Really well done.
100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine.
Drang Lake, Murder Crane. I mean, not wrong. No, that line really well. Look, it's a good song. I tried singing it once myself. It's tough. Because dirty vocals are tough. You really need to like do the proper technique, otherwise you'll hurt your voice. It's a budget Revenant, Ed. The Proto Revenant. Glad you got that. Nah, I got it. We've had our conversations about it. Dude, I'm thinking of doing that Crow Quills run in the Crow Quills run in Discord. Maybe probably either Discord or here, one of the two. I'll figure it out. And then we'll just sit there and we'll just make memes for 8 hours again. Watching as my sanity drains from my fucking breath. Oh my god. 3 cycles. Gross. The coolest thing about is aiming for limbs instead of head. Yeah, it's definitely like, it separates itself out. The thing is, even if you break the head in this game, all it does is make things flail. And that's, it works, but it's not super amazing. I think the... Yeah, it's true, right? Yeah, I tried this morning. No, I messed around with a bunch of different ones. It wasn't just that one, too. It wasn't a good time. Look, as much as Oops All Ups as I've fucking beaten the dead horse about this one, Oops All Ups was actually kind of fun. Like, it's so bad, but I'm gonna get some quality of life upgrades here. Speed and reload is actually super nice for the plasma cutter. Yum, flailing corpses. The ragdoll physics in this game is something to behold. It's a shame that it's not showing up too well because I think if you have VSync off and your system is running at like higher than 100 fucking FPS, you end up just sitting there.
Can you hear me?
Find you someone who loves you as much as Abyss loves lobsters now that the run is done. Fucking revisionist tendencies coming through again. Yeah. I mean, I think you're gonna need to do like a meme dump in memes at some point so everyone can see all the memes. Yeah, some of those memes were fucking crisp, I gotta say. Like, absolutely banger. The biting lobster? Yeah, no, Ed outdid himself on that one, I gotta say. I was very surprised.
I'll keep looking.
I'm gonna just sell my plasma gun. Well, hey, what's up, Zagra? I don't need damage right now. I think we're okay. Look, our ammo supply is quite some, but we also need to be careful because we do end up losing a lot of ammo later in the run. So, and Impossible is upping the ante a little bit, so I might need to do an upgrade soon. Oh, am I not done? The fuck? I thought I was done. No shit. Do I know this game? Look, the lip biting lobster did catch me off guard though. I read through the memes yesterday and I thought it was hilarious. The fucking, what was it? The Abyss trying to get to the Grace, and then the fucking the Revenant pulling me back away from it. That shit was great.
Entering zero gravity.
I really hope they don't change this in the remake. Oh shit. Hello, I usually don't stand here too long.
Exiting zero gravity.
Getting hyped for that remake? I'm sorta. I'm like cautious about it. I think it looks decent. I'm not like over the moon about it. I'm more excited for Callisto. I'm definitely more interested in Callisto. Also, what's up, Caesar? How we do? It's been a while. I'm glad I can provide the content you're after. Gonna pre-order both. I'm definitely interested in Callisto. We hit a real spell of just shit content from this stream, and then suddenly Dead Space is back on the menu, and just like, that's it. We're in. Callisto Protocol remake, like 10 years down the track. Like, if they made a Callisto Protocol remake, I'd probably still buy it, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it turns out. I am cautious, though, regarding the whole, just the whole. I'm cautious regarding how, like, mutations are gonna work, because I played God of War 2018 on Gimme God of War, and that shit just, fuck that, hated it. It was the most annoying thing to watch an enemy just go, oh, it's fine, I'll just level up and do more damage. Thanks, bro. We can't kill you now. Like, fucking... I want to get this damageless. No, wait, not damageless. Bro! Not damageless, deathless on this run. I don't know if I can. I'd like to. Be cool if I can get it down. We had 4 deaths last time I did this run, which is decent. I'd say 4 deaths is actually fairly... I think it was 4 deaths, maybe it was like 5. But I know it was definitely like a decent-ish run. How many things do I have? I have 1. I guess I really don't have, they don't have, the... I don't want the Ripple Blades! I thought I didn't pick it up. Oh, I need to... Is there a... I guess not. The murder robot in Callisto? There's a murder robot in Callisto? Okay, no exploding babies. The robot is Chappie on crack. Oh, jeez. My friend likes that movie. I can't stand it. Maybe because I'm just like... I don't know, I just didn't like Dee Antwoord in it. I was like, what the fuck? And I remember going to the cinema when I was working there, and I was like, this movie is something. This movie is something. Maybe it's good, maybe I'm just biased. I just remember looking at it thinking, not really too keen to see this. Yeah, maybe. I didn't notice it. I haven't really like committed the trailers to memory, so you might be right. You probably are right. I just don't remember seeing it. It's a certain necessity here for me to grab as much ammo as I can. My aim is fine. I just know later on we start losing stuff. There's a robot. Good to know. I'm glad. I'll look out for it. Oh god. I think there's a monster around somewhere. Dude, where? It made, yeah. Eminem once made a song called Monster featuring Rihanna, and it turns out she's friends with the monster. Can't believe it. But Jordan Peterson says you have to be a monster rather than be a monster than learn how to control it, so I guess that's me too. Metroid Prime is looking a little bit different now. Where's some? Is my ship around here?
Engines firing.
We have one more. Just have a feeling. All right. Comment Peterson W. Is this it? Oh, did I? Do I have to press another button here? The fucking. Make me a mod. You're already VIP. Mod would be interesting. It's a trees mod. I mean,
It's working. We're online and
am I banning?
Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the
I don't think
bridge,
so.
Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a
I'm just making a joke.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline.
On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
Isn't like a
I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more.
Minesweeper right now? Those postmoners lobsters. Shit. Oh, Minesweeper before we do the Minesweeper? I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. Let me save so the game doesn't crash. Last thing I need is for this game to be like, hey, by the way, it crashed. Because it did last time. I have to search Minesweeper, that's right. I was like, how the fuck and where is the fuck? Where is the fuck be walking into... That's not... No. No, I'm not saying that. Where is the fuck? Me walking into Ed's DMs. Bro, where's the fuck? Alright. Alrighty. Alright, that's stream. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, when this did not happen. Me when the fuck, right? Window capture. Oh, perfect. So, okay, hold on. We gotta do this thing, otherwise my friend's gonna comment and be like, you should have the game in the background, otherwise no one's gonna know it was actually you playing. I was like, yeah, you're right. True. There. Oh god. Can y'all see this? Can y'all see it? I think y'all can see it. I missed something? No, you didn't miss anything. What do you mean? Nothing was missed, just me playing Minesweeper. Honestly, I haven't played Minesweeper in a hot minute, so this could be a catastrophe waiting to happen, but we'll see. That one, and that one. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're fine there, we're fine there. That one's there and there. Jeez, nothing there. Out there, it's fine. So what are you guys up to? How it do? What it is? Also, did you, have you been playing any more Sekiro? Jeez. I'm surprised Kaylee's not here sitting there going, why aren't you using the double click? Playing the worst Sekiro mod you've ever seen? Is it LMTSR again? You have midterms this week? Have you studied? Because if you haven't studied, I'm going to be real disappointed. And really concerned. Ready to fail them? Aren't you good at what you do, though? Or at least passionate enough about what you do to be like, okay. We'll do the thing. You're old? Fuck off. You're not that old. Give it to me. I'll skeleton the entire thing. I'll be like, yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, totally. Fuck yeah. I thought you were like passionate about what you're doing at least. Oh, okay, buddy. Join me in Discord afterwards. I'll do the run. I'll do whatever the hell's going on. Business analytics. You're not interested in doing hospitality anymore? What is the mod anyway, Ed? I didn't think you were diving back into Sekiro. Although, this is the Oops All Revenants of Sekiro mods. Just like fucking, it's just Ishin. Ah, jeez. Please tell me it's not LMTSR again. Or like Inner Fights or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, jeez. You know, of all the Sekiro mods you ever made me like kind of look, well, I guess made me look at. I mean, I did have my own volition to a certain extent, so I can't really blame you. Oh, what the fuck, man? Jeez. It's clearly not there because there's no way it can be. It means it's there. There. Do you know the guy personally? Because I feel like you have a pretty like decent network of mod makers that you know. So I'm always kind of curious as to whether you like had a part in making it. Oh, okay, yeah. It's nice that the Sekiro like modding community is so like kind of. Oh really? You finally like got around to it. You're pulling a me. Is what you're doing. Ah, jeez. That's gonna suck. What do we got? 1-1. So it's probably one of these. It's not there. It's there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is it? So it's just Ishin. Okay, I can imagine that's tough to like kind of figure out. I mean, that's fair, Zegro. You have time to figure that out. Oh, you were okay. Gotcha. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. I think if you're a part of said process. Oh God. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? You don't want to like. Oh, what the hell? I don't like this spot. Shit. This is where you start guessing. Nothing there. I hate this part of Minesweeper on hard. This is where you actually have to guess. God damn it. This is actually the part where you need to guess, which is really super impossible difficulty. What's up, Hive? 1, 2, it's one of these two there, which means that it's there. Fucking A. It's a guess. So it's one of these two, then it must be there as well, I think. Let me double check that. Hold up. So 3 means it's 1, 2, it's one of these two there. So the 2 is adjacent, so it's one of these two there. Polite Ed. Am I meant to be at work? I fucking hope I'm not meant to be at work right now. So nothing's there. This part of Minesweeper's like DS2. No, that's fair, Hive. You're good. It's a guess. It's a 50-50 split. Oh, this is 50-50 as well. 1, 2. It's all guesses from now on. There's no like deducting any of this. 1, 2, which means that it's any of these. We lucked out. Pog. There's probably someone who knows the ins and outs of Minesweeper on Expert, but it's not me. Nothing's there either, which means there's nothing there. We're fine. So 1, 2. So there's 1 there in the mix of that. So there's definitely 1 there, which means that's fine. There's nothing there either, and there's nothing there. Well, there's something there. It's a guess. It is a guess. This is where we just lose because it's a gamble. 1, 2 there. It's one of these 2 there, which means it could be adjacent there. How many bombs do we have left? 18. There's probably something in the mix of this that works. 18, and we have 5, 10, 14, 19, 24, 29, 37, 41, 45, 49. God, 1 and 2 and a half squares is correct then. Nothing there either. That was a guess. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Also fine. Also fine. Not fine. Nothing there either. Or there. Or there. Nothing there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Nothing there either. We're fine. I'm wrong. I'm a fucking moron. Don't want to talk about it. Alright. God damn it. I looked at that wrong. Plus the one on the lower right. Yeah, I fucked that. I looked at that wrong. There was actually an adjacent there and I didn't realize it. Damn it. Almost gotta add that too. Are you satisfied with that one or would you like another small one? Loser. I'm so mad. I didn't deduce it properly. Shit. The real dead space was the space between the mines. Shut the fuck up. Look, I won. I'm so good. Pog. Alright, back to it.
Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get to the ship's reports.
I thought you were gonna say the real dead space was the space between my ears, and I was gonna sit there and cry.
This marker.
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I
don't you fucking dare, Tree.
CEC didn't know anything about it.
The real dead space was the space in your bed. It feels bad.
I am not the bad guy here. Ross shaky right now.
I'm not in the business of telling lies. Aww. Adorable. But I won't not call you an idiot.
Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammer down.
Oh, wow. Did that do damage? That actually did damage. I'm so mad. I didn't realize. Well. This next line is the best.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
bridge right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks
Did you know there was an asteroid that hit... Did you realize there was an asteroid that hit your feet, Isaac? He's just crippled as he walks out. No, I didn't actually. How did you know that? Level 3 suit though. God damn it. Well, we don't want... we have a lot of ammo. My god. I can't wait for Isaac's response to that line in the remake. You know, the best part about it is that they brought back the original voice actor for Isaac to do it. And when I heard his voice in the trailer, I was like, alright, alright. Gunnar Wright, I think his name is. I'm actually really keen to hear how that goes, because it's a completely different story now. Which means that Nicole is going to be different.
I can fix these boards with the main power routing issue.
Oh shit, I just realized something. I can't see my, sorry. I can't see my stream elements. Okay, we're good.
You're going to have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something.
No healing on suit upgrades. I checked it. No. Only in Dead Space 2. You only get slots in this one, and slightly better armor. That's about it. Wait, I double checked it just in case it was gonna like invalidate the run. You have a reason to play this Dead Space? It's completely different. Well, it will be different in terms of the dialogue. He doesn't talk this entire game. He goes, "Brrr." And he kind of goes when he gets like low on oxygen. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, having Isaac as a silent protagonist did work really well in this game, so...
Isaac, make us whole again.
I think having the voice re-added, it's going to be interesting. I don't know how they're going to change it, because they're probably going to have to redo some of the story, but I feel like it's going to be expositional for having him talk, so we'll see. I'm definitely interested in that aspect of it, like how are they going to rewrite like parts of the story to accommodate for Isaac talking rather than not, so yeah. No, it's got the same story, but they've included Isaac's voice now. So Isaac actually talks in the Dead Space remake. So I imagine they'll probably alter the story somewhat to accommodate for that, which I'm curious about. That's what I'm saying. It honestly, you're probably right. It'll probably just be, I guess I have to cut off the limbs to do it, you know. Look, Tree, I get it. I get it. You think you're funny. And you are funny. But this time, you're done, kid. You're fucking done. You're out. You're done, kid. Shut the fuck up. Alright. You had some decent timing, I'll give you that much. But yeah, you don't heal between this. I was a little concerned, but you don't heal between this. So good. You laughed, goddammit. Guys, he's picking on me. Boo. What if they just have... No, in the trailer he actually talks. Oh wait, this isn't it. Yeah, no. In the trailer he actually makes a sound, yeah. Where am I... Oh, it is this way first, okay. Yeah, it's just Gunner Wright going, ugh, motherfucker, the whole time. Cause he, like, if you stomp a lot in Dead Space 2, he actually like swears. Which I find weird. Like, Isaac is that mad that he starts to swear when he, like, breaks something. Even just, like, stamping normally. He swears a bunch. Make us whole. Yeah, I thought that was just a dust bunny being aggressive. I mean, that's fair. Ooh. Me when the 20th lobster finally shoots me in the face from all the way across the map. You need to play this game? Hell yeah, you do. It is clunky though, so be warned.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning.
Okay, the reason I have like a certain degree of it being smooth is because I've done it like for fucking 171 odd hours. Can't be clunkier than that. It has a couple of moments where you're like, I wish this was a little snappier. But, that's because I played Dead Space 2. And that game is fucking mint when it comes to, It's so good when it comes to, the movement. Like, goddamn. Like, whenever somebody asks me, should I play... Well, I'm thinking my response from now on for anyone who's like, should I play RE4? No, just play Dead Space 2. The best RE4 is Dead Space 2. I'm missing this thing? Dark Souls 2 is pretty smooth. Yeah, no. Dark Souls 2 isn't like super clunky, I'd say. Ed's gonna quote me out of context for saying that, and I completely think that's just a... True, we need to do a Dark Souls 2 co-op playthrough, like original, like vanilla. If those servers are still around, that is.
Power transfer to the ADS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
No. I'm making a save really quickly so I don't lose my progress. Also, just to clarify, this run isn't super difficult. Just a thing. Everyone's like, well...
This is futile. You'll all be tried.
Which is why I'm thinking of doing a, Dead Space 1, impossible difficulty, still no upgrades, which is gonna be fucking tough. Like, really fucking tough. And supposedly, no one's done it. So that's cool. It's not cool. It means people are not stupid enough to try it. Most or no upgrades is gonna be like real scavenger hour. Like, I'm probably gonna end up being a fucking nightmare to route. Nope. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off. No. Oh my god, don't do it. Don't do it. Why do I want to torture myself? The entertainment of others. And memes. Clearly just memes. Is there another one? Oh, it's dead. Huh. Was that hard? Like, was getting... Aren't they all dead? What, the new service for DS2? Oh, yeah. Necro? True. They are all dead, you're right. We don't want capacity right now. We're gonna damage. Necromorphs? I don't know, maybe the morphs has like a flexible definition. Where am I going? It's like here, isn't it?
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect.
But why do I want to torture myself? I'm just desperate for attention.
I found a report that says...
It's kind of just where we're at. Oh. Close the stream. I'm done with you guys. Bunch of fucking dicks. Oh, you have to get 100,000 rings? Yo, fuck that. Is this game available on Steam? Is this game available on Steam? Whoa. See you, mate. I didn't realize he did that. I just want to be accepted by people.
Power transferred to the ADS.
I'm gonna watch the way that I walk through these.
Box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Okay. Also, fun facts that no one really needs to know about this game. So the... I guess they're called recombinators? Whatever they are. The sort of converters, basically. They end up getting hyper aggressive if you've removed all of the bodies in an area. All of them. It's just bad and uninspired. That sucks. So the basic, so the idea for those recombinator things is that they are gonna search out bodies to then make it a necromorphs. But if you remove those bodies, they just attack you, which makes sense. They have to default to something, so they they default to just attacking you instantly. I found that out the hard way on one of the practice runs that I broke. I destroyed some of the bodies in the areas, and I was like, oh okay, I guess we won't do that. And then the next moment, this thing instantly attacked me at point blank and almost killed me, and I was like, oh okay, cool, I am almost dead. The fuck was... Okay. Thank you. What's in here? I think I haven't been in this room before. Oh, there's money, and there's health, and there's a thing. I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong about there being nodes in, like, repeat nodes in rooms. Really amazing Sonic game. I feel like that's kind of the way with Sonic games. They make, like, one really good one, and they just shoot themselves in the foot for, like, 4 games in a row. As is my very, like, limited understanding of the series. Like, they make Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which is fucking amazing, and then they're just like, yeah, well, you know what? We don't need to make money for the next 3 years. That's fine. And then they make, like, some just complete trash that everyone's like, yeah, it's trash. Or it's like, it's fine. Or maybe I'm thinking Resident Evil, I don't know. You know, it's kind of weird. Hive posted the intro to Shadow the Hedgehog the other day, and I used to really think that game was sort of cool because the music was okay, and the levels were like a little more interesting than normal Sonic levels, and like the way things were done. What is trash? Your mom. Fucking got him, dude. Oh. But was Shadow the Hedgehog Aragon movie game? Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, thanks, Spirit. No, I was looking at that Shadow the Hedgehog intro, and I used to, like, when I was younger, I really enjoyed that game. Well, I enjoyed it enough to, like, go through it. And I was like, I watched the trailer for it yesterday, and I was like, I don't know why I looked past this. Why the fuck does Shadow have a fucking gun? Like, at what point is that, like... I don't, it seems such a, like, strange thing for me not to think, oh, okay, it's fine, it's Sonic with a gun now. Like, wait, hold up. Yeah. Like, what the hell? I don't know, I just thought that was kind of strange, thinking about that now. Anyway. Oh shit, I actually broke it? Come on, dude. Anything faster than Sonic as a bullet. Oh jeez. You're right. I'm so stupid. How did I not understand this?
Asteroid defense system now online.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
You've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
Yeah, that whole game was weird. The concept of it just being like a real edgy sort of, like, it was fine, but I don't know, you can't really beat Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know why the fuck I'm talking about this shit. I'm nearly 30. I think I should be talking about this stuff at all. But I do remember it, like, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was like the best thing ever. And it was amazing, and I thought it was cool.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS.
Like, honestly, one of like the... Dodge stairs, you fucking casual, pulls out a deal, yeah, exactly. I almost automatically healed there. That's a hard reflex to train out of. Sonic in the Black Knight. Please stop lying. Oh. Can I run past this without having to get, like, completely destroyed?
Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Holy shit! What the fuck? When did... What? I didn't know that was a thing. Thank God this isn't a damageless run. I'd have fucking slapped my face or something. Please move. Let me move. Thank you. Do you guys like the sound of Isaac choking? I'm glad you enjoy that sound, because he also has like a kind of pained sound when he's on low health. I'm sure you'll enjoy that one too, get a real kick out of it. One. I probably could have made the door, I think. Isaac choking is what lets me sleep at night, y'all are fucked. Yeah, no, I think I would have made it too. I think I was a little cautious about like what it looks like. Please close the door! Please close the door! Talk about close, my god. Helps Isaac sleep too. I could have a second meme channel. We just like, well, I mean, Mutes is technically like everything, right? Just call it like memes about Abyss. We could do that. Because you can't really like clip, you can't you can't have too many pinned messages. Isaac isn't choking. Oh man, you guys are fucked. Here, I thought I was fucked, but no. I mean, what is it? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. I'm very concerned. Every channel is a meme about Abyss. No, sometimes it's a meme about Kaylee. General chat is Abyss is an idiot, like slightly more professionally. Mutes is Abyss's fucking setup. It's actually 1 minute, count it for me. It's like Mutes is Abyss decides to produce content that people may or may not like without getting any money for it. Memes are accepted. Can't even see what you're shooting at me doing it. Yeah, I can see it very like slightly, so I'm pre-firing everything. 20 seconds. Although to be fair, for a while, Games was just you talking about Gungeon, so I feel like you kind of took over Games, that's for sure. And Souls is generally just Ed talking about a Sekiro mod that he thinks is good.
Nice shooting, Isaac. Auto-targeting is now online and clearing a path.
Hell yeah, auto-targeting is online. Streamer bad? I'm gonna cry. I think I see a tiny grey speck. That's just... We don't even have an SFW chat. What the hell? Do we? I genuinely don't know anymore. Wait a minute. I was genuinely concerned. I was like, everyone but you can see it? Now hold up. I didn't agree to this. Can you? Oh my god! No! I didn't know this. Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't know you could actually just... Wait. You mean to say that... You mean you don't have to run? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I had no idea this was a thing. How far can you... No. It's anti-gravity technically, but... Can I just jump? Can I... No way. Oh my god. There are fucking... Did anyone there's a you can... What? Hold up. I have never seen this. I just assumed that you can run on the sides of this shit? Hold up a second. When? When was this a thing? I had no idea. I legitimately didn't know... I didn't know you could do this. How many hours have I played this game again? 171? When? When was this a thing? What? Is this genuine? Yes! I didn't know this existed. I'm now Kristen Stewart. We're back in the mix. I didn't realize you could jump on the fucking side. This is... What? When? I didn't realize this was even true. I had no idea. I always thought you just had to run down center. Like, that just makes sense, right? But... That's... Alright. Alright. Guess I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. You can... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on from that, but I didn't realize that was a thing. I always thought that you just had to, like, go down center and... I don't know. What? What do you mean? This is what do you mean, fucking resident sleeper?
Wait! Isaac Hammond. You're not gonna believe this.
I didn't realize. I'm stupid. I guess I'm stupid.
Something's poisoning hydroponic
that changes
production, and whatever it is,
sweet fuck all, because I know how to do it.
Organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
You missed a breakdown.
Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever.
The mildest breakdown. Oh, jeez, what do you want from me, Ed?
If I can slow it down.
What do you actually want from me? I gave you a run. Do you need another run, or I just like lose my fucking shit? Do you what happened, Ellie? I realized a mechanic that I probably should have noticed like ages ago. Yeah, just breathe space, just breathe space, bitch. God damn it. You can never please Ed. No, I can please... Oh, actually, no. You have to be careful with Ed, because if you go too into, like, the realm of just being, like, angry, he's like, I don't like this anymore, please. Yeah, so, like, there's a trench, basically, and, like parts you can stand behind to not get attacked. You're the same? Fuck, man. Alright. There's like walls you can stand behind, and I didn't realize because it's anti-gravity that you could just jump between them. I thought you just had to run down center. I always had a feeling like... I think I saw it once in a run. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of useless. Don't be mad. Yeah. Don't be made. I'm made. You can never please Ed, but you can make him say please. Oh, fuck, fuckity, fuck, get out of the fucking menu. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Get fucked, lol, I'm so good, you're bad, lol. Okay, I lucked. I didn't realize that I could go into the shop and iframe that shit. Hell to the fucking yeah, dude. Please give no... Well, this sure as hell locked out more than I thought it would. Good for me, I guess. Goodbye, health. Please give none. How far in the run am I? This is 1/3 of the way through the game. Nearly halfway. This is the part of the run where things get a little tough. Chapter 5 is where you hit a big wall in terms of damage, so if you're not doing enough damage, you kind of suffer a little bit. Yeah, this is about... Yeah, chapter 5 is 12 chapters. And they spell out a message if you didn't know. Please give nuggets? Now hold on. No, you're right. I think this is easier for everyone. There's less social, social pressure to say things. You can just be like, I've clicked on the stream. I am part of the stream, and then you can just sort of turn it off. Why is the message please give nuggets? Because Ed sometimes says please, but it's usually self-serving. Who am I kidding? It's always self-serving. Please give nutrition. Exactly. We all know that Ed eats nothing but mud pizza every day, so we have to accommodate for the boy.
Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time.
Is there any other kind?
Off this ship.
I mean, I had a pepperoni pizza the other day from Domino's. That wasn't too bad. I enjoyed that. You want a pepperoni pizza from Domino's? Let's go out and get a pepperoni pizza right now, shall we?
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently too.
Just don't smell the content. Please give nudes.
Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I have things to do. You heard Allie. I just sent Allie a fucking Oh, I just sent you like a makeup kit for Christmas. This is what you wanted, right? Yeah, I just sent you like a like some ramen that I'm having. Allie, is this bothering you? To be fair, if I had ramen, I probably would take a photo of it. Nice nudes, thank you. Be right back, need ramen in my veins. Is he dead? He still has an arm. I genuinely don't think I had like the Italian kind. It was like spaghetti meatballs? Or what's the go? Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Come back. I love you. Don't jump on me. Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I had some spaghetti last night. It's really good. I need to learn how to make it. You remember this room from Melee only?
Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records.
I'm glad you enjoyed the process of me doing Melee only. Or maybe you didn't. I remember recording that, finishing it, and sending it to a friend that I actually made 3 years ago now, because I checked some of my old videos. I was like, oh yeah, I did that back then. I was like, hey, I did that run you wanted me to do like 2 years ago. She's like, oh, nice. How was it? It was like terrible. It's just check the run length on it, and it's a 24-hour run. Like legitimately, it's like 25-hour run. I don't enjoy any of the content. I'm just contractually obligated to watch it. Yeah, that's right. We drew up a thing when you came in the Discord. You're right. This is now with no healing. Yeah, it's not like the hardest run. I just have to play. I have to play like relatively well. That's the only thing that's different about this run. Yeah, I've done Plasma Cutter only. I did it 2 years ago. It's not a hard run by any stretch. Like this is. Once you know where everything spawns in and how to deal with most things, the runs become very straightforward. This is why Melee only was such a tough grind, because it was so different and you have no real means of damage, so it becomes an absolute fuckfest of just happiness. Yeah. Ty came through the other day and was like, this doesn't seem like a hard run. I'm like, yeah, it's not really. It's hard enough, but it's, I don't know, interesting. It's difficult enough that I'm enjoying it. Hard enough that it's like takes a little bit of brain. Have I done a run with no stasis? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, I've done no state. I've done Plasma Cutter only, no stasis. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. No. I did Plasma Cutter only, no stasis a couple of years ago.
You can't kill it, Isaac. It's just gonna keep regenerating. Get out of there, run!
It's honestly not too bad. If auto dominoes, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, I did no stasis a couple of years ago.
Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Hammond, where the hell have you been?
Turn it off. Like a light switch, turn it off. Almost fucking sucked on my dick. Oh shit, hello. And stuffed cheesy bread. That shit's fucking amazing.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
You have a Costco like a mile from your house? That's pretty good. Pretty good. But no, yeah, I did do I did Plasma Cutter only. What did I do? I did Plasma Cutter only, no stasis. No stasis run, yeah, like 3 years ago. The only like run that I could really up the ante on in any way that would probably just end up me getting addicted is Plasma Cutter would be like obviously like no store, no upgrades on it possible. That shit's fucking rough. Like that requires you to know like every single drop in the game, know how to approach a room, how to just do everything. That's a tough run. Kentucky City Pizza. But if you guys want to see that run, maybe I'll do it at some point. We'll just oh god. The intro to that run's gonna suck, the middle's gonna suck harder, and the end's gonna be brutal. I'll just run out of ammo. Like, that's where it's at. I'll just end up running out of ammo at some point. Like, no upgrades is fine, because At least you can buy stuff. No store is fine because you can at least upgrade stuff. But having neither of those activated, oh, I don't know how to, like. Therefore, you will do it eventually. I might. Look, if I do it, it's world's first, which is nothing to really be happy about. Hello? Oh god, this is not good. But like, do you guys want to see that run? That's the real question. Like, I can conceive of all the runs, but
Someone keeps shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed
it really just comes down to whether or not you guys want to see that stuff. Is that jeez, I think that's like a 30-hour run at least. Oh, Ellie being so forward. Oh my god. Am I dead in your cult, by the way? Just a quiet question. Am I even in your cult and Cult of the Lamb? I don't think I am. Am I? Am I? I don't think I am. That's not a problem. I wonder whether or not I've been in stream to be in the cult. Get in my cult? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, interesting question out of context. Yeah, right. Am I in your cult, Ellie? Are we having a meeting today? I gotta watch these things. These are actually like damaging and in no uncertain terms. Just... God, the sequence of events for that. I think you died, you came back, and then you died again. Sorry. The real question for like that Dead Space no store, no upgrades run on Impossible is, am I good enough to do it? I don't think so. Starved at 28 years old? Oh jeez. How could you do that to Turbo? You became meat twice. Have you finished Cult of the Lamb? Like, I don't know, like, if there is, like, an end game kind of setup. Have you, like, finished Cult of the Lamb, Ellie, and is, like, doing New Game Plus stuff? Or, like, is there a New Game Plus? I know Ty talked about finishing Cult of the Lamb in, like, a day. Or, like, maybe less than a couple days.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
I'm gonna start running quicker than...
Life support system failure on medical. Please evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire
This
deck, and I'm being
section
locked out of those systems.
isn't gonna be hard.
All the air has been vented
But I
to
do
space.
need to focus for a
You should be able to bring it back online from the
split
security
second
station,
here.
but you don't have much time.
Turn it off. Like a light switch, turn it off. It's this neat little Mormon trick. I don't know why I've had that going through my head the entire time. Oh, I know why. It's because Ed gets really mad when I do a run really well. And just says turn it off. So I just start singing Book of Mormon from now on. Oh my god, Allie. What a great idea. Alright, chapter 5, not too bad.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Can hardly breathe.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
Did Lulu start that cult? I feel like that's a Lulu idea. Dom started it? Oh my god. Who's winning between Dom and Mike? On the points war. Did Mike concede, or is Dom still kind of... Or are they still at it with like a quadrillion, trillion, million fucking... If you think mean poo... Oh, you reset the point. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. Yeah. That's right. I gotta kill these things. Dom is ahead right now in points. I was wondering what the reset was, and I was like, do you mean like Twitch points? They just like nuked everything? Thank you for clarifying. Are they sitting like a quadrillion million or something silly like that?
Processing request. Please stand by.
No.
Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to
There's payouts for it? Solitaire? Hold up. I think... Oh, gotcha. I was like, what? I mean, like, is there a competition thing at the end of the month sort of deal? Where are we? Window capture. That one. Turn it off like a light. Oh, does that... Hello? Is that capturing? Oh, it's not capturing because I have to click the button to capture it. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Yes. You should have a leaderboard top 10. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a it's a rolling machine. It was pretty funny to watch them. The tear isn't solid. You're wrong. Anyway, leaderboard. Yeah, instantly. I can win something. Like right now, I can win. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there. It's like, how many zeros is that? That's a lot of zeros. I hope I win this round of solitaire, but I feel like single suit solitaire is just the place where your belief in the world goes to die. You can do that one. Turn it off. Like a light switch, turn it off. It's a neat little Mormon trick. Sounds like solitaire in general. Hey, look, I disagree. Oh, I concur. It's nice. Hey, Allie, guess what? It's nice. You know what? I don't know if you know this, but it's nice. It's pretty nice. I think that's just GG again, isn't it? God fucking damn it. Why is fuck. Can I do this? Nothing. Can I do this? Nothing. What's up, Turbo? Let's try this again. We'll do another 2. We'll do 2. 2 more. If I don't get it, and win or lose, we just do it. That one goes to that one, goes to this one, this one, this one, and turn it off like a light switch. You're in my thoughts again, Turbo. Aren't you happy that you're not dead again? Wee. The special necklace. Ooh. Special necklace. What does that involve? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's sort of cool. God, fuck, really? I can't do anything here, can I? Were you streaming the lame? Or we've just been assuming that it's been the lame the whole time? God, that'd be scary. We just thought it was the lame, but in fact it was like a new guy that's come in and no one's known, and we're just like, oh, it's probably the same people that we know, and it's not. Someone slips under the radar. They're like, oh yeah, no, I know who you guys are. 1, 2, 3. Oh really? That's cool. I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, it's the same color too. I recognized instantly. I was like, is that the lamb? It's probably the lamb, right? I felt dumb. It's alright. That's why you need to be in Discord. Gets really aggressive. That's why you need to be in Discord, Ali. You miss these clues. Can I win this? I hope I can. Oh, look, there. That's the thing. That's the thing, and that's the thing. Alright, there goes to nowhere, goes to there. Oh, maybe. Oh, hold up. Is this a win? Is this winning? Oh, this might be winning. Oh, maybe. Hold up. Oh god, which one is it? This one? Oh god, did we fuck up? I hope not. I think this is fine. Question mark? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we won! Hey! Look at that, guys. We actually won a game of Solitaire. Yay! It only took us a year and a half, but we finally got there. Does this do like a turbo? Oh, it doesn't! It actually bounces for a while. Oh my god, he won! How did I do it? I'm so good. I'm amazing. Turn it off. Yeah, right. Nah, we're gonna find out that top 1/4 isn't gonna get like filled at all, and it's gonna bug me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, Yeah, it's not gonna get filled. God damn it. Blunk. 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 There you go.
I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that.
They didn't pay me enough for them to do a turbo. It feels bad. Not today. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do the basketball game on this. I want a refund from freecell.io. Too bad. No refunds. No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no bot in this channel. Well, like there is, but it's not gonna catch the link, and there's no point. Like I'm not gonna be annoyed by that either.
I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my creation.
I was looking to spam some links. Ah, shit. Well, I have 3 mods sitting in chat right now, so... Make your fucking plays, bitch. I fucked this up.
Tracing cycle successful. Transporting patient.
I won. Haha.
Let's just hope that's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
This spaceship needs more light switches. It's a little dark. I'm surprised I actually won that game of Solitaire. It hasn't been it hasn't been on the cards for a while. Ah, jeez. Yeah, they're changing that in the remake. The atmospheric lighting is a lot better this time. Although I can't comment for it being on like low. From what I know, it's supposed to look decent enough on what they showcase anyway. So here's hoping. Oh, hydroponics. Okay, this is where things get a little difficult. There are a few parts in here that are tough. It's the Leviathan chapter as well, so there's a boss fight at the end of this one. After that's fairly straightforward, but there are a few iffy sections here that I have to watch out for. I can get hit by stuff, so I think we're fine. The thing is with this game is that the tram ride heals you between, which isn't great. I don't want that to happen.
Watering cycle initiated.
Isaac. Good to see you in one piece. Don't take your helmet off. The air's rotten.
Isaac mid-helmet, like, taking off. He's like, what, you mean I can't take the helmet off?
Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck.
He puts the helmet back on. He's like, oh, okay.
They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated. Swollen. They're like
poison factories. We need to take him out where we can still breathe.
Bloated and swollen. Ooh.
I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale.
The full health bar is bugging you? No. No.
That's the door to food storage. But I can't override the integrity lockdown. You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
I unfortunately cannot. Well, I mean, I can and break the whole run, but there's a big cake in food storage sitting there on this big plate.
I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
God, I do not miss doing this whole section with, like, a box that hit things really badly for a while. Like, that was not fun. Capacity's not a thing. Kinesis module is a thing coming up soon. Probably need to start putting a lot more into stasis really soon, but we've been fine, which is a little surprising. Impossible's felt fairly straightforward. I guess there isn't much of a difference between hard and impossible. Why are the characters not smart enough to to get on an escape pod? I think it's because Isaac's still looking for Nicole. And he doesn't want to abandon the idea that she's still alive, that's why. At least that's my contrived reasoning for it. I don't know 100% if that's true. Yeah, in spite of the fact there's a 99% chance she's dead, yeah. Is Nicole not the person calling you? No. That's Kendra. She's part of the reconnaissance crew that was sent to find out what happened with the Ishimura. She does, like, make appearances here and there. But no, it's not actually her. Alright, so this time, as strange as it sounds, I'm not gonna blow up one of these boxes, despite what the clip before might have indicated. I've gained a little bit of intelligence since then. We're not gonna blow up a fucking container by stamping on it next to some cylinders. I'm just letting you guys know, that's not happening this time. Also, I'm not supposed to be going this way. He's learning, who'd have thought, right? How is it possible? How did I get to this point? But yeah, no, it's this one's been okay. We've been hit twice. Once by the first necromorph, and two by the by me being stupidly curious as to know what happens if you poke your head next to one of those God, what are they called? Next to one of the the hole in chapter 5 where the tentacle thing comes out. I put it that way, and I'm just like, whoa, hold up. You should stomp on it to prove it. Ah, true. Does Isaac not have Nicole's phone number? I mean, her phone number. Okay. No, he has a recording of her that he keeps listening to for some reason or other. And what area code do you dial in space? I imagine it's probably the same area code that they use for like the Enterprise, where it's like stardate 1.054389 or something like that, and that's the area code. Just a bunch of numbers. It's the part I gotta watch for. Things get a little gnarly in this part. Bro. Was the... Yeah, right. His, like, phone provider's just running up an absolute mozza of a bill. Mr. Clark, I'm afraid to inform you that your latest phone bill is 20 million credits. Ah, shit. He sits there and he's like, ah, shit. I've only got, oh god, hello. I've only got 999,000 on me, sorry. Yeah, that's it. It's just randomly assembling towers. I mean, he is an engineer, so maybe he can drum something up. Yeah, it's just one particular line. Oh, dude. Hey, Nicole, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Nicole? Isaac, is that you? You're breaking up. Fuck. Gotta watch this next part. This is where it gets a little gnarly, but not the worst. The latency would... Oh, wouldn't it ever, right? Hey, Isaac, can you see this? Can you see me? Just... Hey, Nicole.
Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing.
Trying to game with people on different planets. Sorry, guys, I'm connecting. Did we win? And Brazil isn't a different planet. Although, I guess you can make a case that it is, like, a different like, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Brazil is a different planet. Alright. You told me. That's it. I was wrong. I've never been to Brazil. You're probably right. Brazil is in a different Milky Way. Oh man. Now I know everything. Hope round's going well. It's alright. Very straightforward. Hope that stew is good. Hope you're feeling right, dude. You seem like a little frustrated by stuff. I hope things are a little better. Appreciate you stopping by there, Tony. From bad takes. No, that's fair. I don't think I contributed too much. Also, now cooking makes you happy. Yeah, I that fucking cyberpunk talk, I was like, fuck man, I don't know how much, like, just watching the sanity drain, like comment by comment, I was just like, alright. Tony's just here to do a challenge run, he's just like, I don't want to fucking do this shit. Run's going alright. Having done 2 practice runs has made it a lot easier.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, right. That's... oh, Jesus Christ. Nah, clearly we're breaching human rights on this one. That's it. It's all GG from this point forward. They feed us bread and water. Not everything is immediately evil. You're wrong. The evil within the gaming industry. That's your next video. Is this one stuck? Hey guys, Tony here. So, I came up with an idea about how the gaming industry is evil. And I want to talk about it. It's just like clips of you just getting progressively more annoyed. So we want to talk about it. At length. It's like 5-hour runtime. Ah, fuck. Who is the friends we made along the way? Jesus Christ. Has that video done well? Like, as well as he wanted it to? All good, all good. Do what you gotta do. Happy with it? Yeah. I think it seems to be good that you've kind of you're in a bit more of a rhythm with just making videos, like doing challenge runs, making videos. So it'll probably just get a lot faster as you go, and you'll be like, alright, this is how I'm gonna niche this, or like sort of mold this to how it needs to turn out. So it's probably just a, you know, I mean, you've been doing it for like what, you know. Yeah, I think once you've like broken the barrier of procrastination, or like whittled it down, it'll just flow and everything. Like, oh sweet, this video's out. I've done this one and I've like got the thing, you know. Yeah, guys, go check out Tony. He has funnier takes in his chat, and he actually has emotion. He has proper emotion and is a real human being, not a robot like me. The new ones? I haven't seen it. Yeah, I just scuffed at you. Dogs are scary as well. I haven't seen any of that stuff. I know, yeah, go do the thing. Do the thing. Go. Making stupid % challenge run. Is that it? Okay, we got it. If you aren't already following. Okay. I didn't realize how that works. When I have walls I could jump on, I mean that's true, right? I just lack any humanity when it isn't something that when it's something I know how to do really well. Which is why we're starting Oops All Revenant again with absolutely 0 health. Let's go. I love getting one shot. Can't wait. Anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out doing this. There's the contrived streamer thing that I say. I know I haven't been super high energy about stuff. I think it's because I've like done a couple of the practice runs already, and doing this is like a little easier than I expected. So it's kind of smoothly going. It's strange what happens when you play a game for like 10 hours before you do an actual challenge run. It's like, oh yeah, it's just easy. So I'm going blindfolded for the rest of the run, and we're here. I tend to stew in my... Can you... Hi! Funny. Ban self. I prefer chilling anyway. I read Joe's name in your last message, Turbo, and I was like, Joe? Joe's here? VR gamer extraordinaire Joe? Oh, I'll read your message when I'm not being shot by babies. We have Aldi in Australia. Refrigerated pre-cooked carnitas. Literally better than I've had in a restaurant. Okay. I'll check out... Oh, nice, Turbo. I didn't realize. Nice. It's good to see you sort of back in the mix. I have an Aldi. Maybe I'll check it out. Actually, I work near an Aldi. I'll go there after work and check it out. Aldi's, yeah, it's definitely everywhere. I'll definitely check out the oh fuck, don't tell me I'm supposed to be at work. I'm gonna lose my fucking ball sacks if I'm meant to be at work. Turn it off. Like a light switch, turn it off. Stop looking at your fucking phone. I need to not do that. I silently judge people who are just like, I'm looking on my phone while I do stuff, and I'm like, I also do the same thing. Isn't Aldi like German? Is Aldi German? It is, right? Aldi's a German supermarket chain. Yeah, yeah. So you guys, look, I'm smart. $18 different countries. Yeah, that makes sense. 12,419 stores. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I at? 16 full clip. Yeah, there's like at least 2 within like a 20-minute like travel with me. Joe was talking to me about Pavlov the other day and like how he's bought a fucking how do you call it? It's like a grip, like a carbon fiber grip for playing. And he says it was like super lightweight and interesting, and like he's really enjoyed having a different game that isn't, well, I mean, he was talking about like having a different experience with gaming. Although I don't know, maybe I was just, don't know Aldi in Canada? Really? There must be some sort of equivalent though, right? I always thought Aldi was pretty widespread, which is why I'm a little surprised by that. Blah. Oh, he's not dead. It's the anti-smoking level. What's up, Rowan? Yeah. Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke, kids. Having fun modding the CFPD page. Damn, I knew what that used to stand for back in the day. I don't remember what it was. They brought it on themselves. Let's be real. Am I having fun murdering them though? I'm feeling a little bad, not gonna lie. Why would you smoke? There's a careful way for me to navigate this conversation, and I'm not sure where it is. Okay, I know what it is. They suck at Fortnite, what can I say? Got him, dude. Bam. I've never actually smoked a meat before. Is that usually... Is that for like briskets? Dude, some briskets look really good. Conor Gibbs Dr. Pullman just... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're reminding me of my pathophysiology classes when I did nursing. Brisket's good. They look good. Like the good ones look good.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah. T-reporting. I didn't do too much of medicine, but I did enough that I know what I'm... I kind of have an idea of stuff. But, they're good, yeah. Rowan, you're a respiratory therapist, right? Am I right? Is that right? Am I wrong? You were studying, and things were stressing you out because you had, like, living situations that were bad last year sometime, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's the situation. Has that resolved itself? Or was it studying? It was something like that. Pork belly? Dude, that sounds really nice. I'm coming over to the restaurant, Moon. Be ready. Have a table for me. By the front window, by the way.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a
Do it.
switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these.
Yo, nice. Hey. Sounds like things are looking up for you, Rowan. Good shit.
Well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor, and that's just not possible.
I'm glad you got through all that stuff. It sounded like it was a little stressful, so, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff for sticking through it. I'm like a proud dad. But the planes are on lockdown. That won't stop me. So that's just... That's it. It's just me. MS Paint drawing? Oh god. What now? God, what? Isaac in Fortnite? jeez. I have like an image of it. Let me finish this level first, and then I'll get onto it. Ed comes out of the woodwork and says, he's given the whole let me finish this run excuse to do something, right? No worries, Ali. Enjoy a nap if you decide. Zenith? Really? I mean, Fortnite's pretty expensive when it comes to its skin, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it decided to just go into that. Don't let the knife babies bite.
Isaac, where are you? Help me. Flushing all air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Do I Whoa, I have no ammo. Pretty Dead Space 3 vibe to it. No, bro, Dark Souls 3. God. How dare you get it wrong. Gotta watch that I don't sell the plasma cutter. It's very easy just for me to like spam through this stuff and be fine. Alright. I think that's enough ammo. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 saved my life. Oh, jeez.
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
Yeah. Yep. I've been trying to line it up, but it's always, I always like either A, have an enemy that I'm there, or I don't leave the room in time, or I just reload out of habit, so I need to like really min-max that. But we've got 2 more upgrades to go, so it should be alright. We'll get a free 20, we'll get a free 18 and 20 soonish.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright, time for the strat that works. Run to the right. And then... there's the nutrition Ed wanted earlier. That's it. And then you run to the right. And then it scrapes to the right. So that's always gonna happen, by the way. So you do this, and then you walk to the right. Leviathan is actually very basic. It's just come in, and then it scrapes that way. So that's always gonna happen, by the way. There's no way that it can not work that way, unless you go the other way. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I can't use this running right strategy anymore. So melee only dead space. Oh god, melee only dead space. Oh jeez. Melee only dead space remake anyone? World's first, anyone? Oh my god. I actually died. I'm so mad. Damn it. First death of Leviathan. God damn it. That sucks.
Entering zero gravity.
Damn, I made it halfway through the game without dying. Not deathless this time. That sucks. I'm not sure how it's gonna look, yeah. Halfway through the game without disappointing us. Shut up. It's all falling apart here. Shit. I should go watch another stream. You probably should after that. Ah, oh, damn it, I didn't walk right far enough. God damn it.
Zero gravity.
I'm just disappointing everyone. Just watch the fucking... the graph that I see. When I check, how did your stream go? Just like, oh hey, it was... Yeah, you died like 3 times in one section, so everyone left. Alright. This thing is just the pursuer alien? No worries, Hive. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you around. At least half the ship's crew. Probably, yeah. Wouldn't be too surprised if it was more than that, actually. This is just a Zelda boss? In what way? I mean, that's, okay, obviously it must be, because 2 of you guys have said it, so. Oh god, oh god. That's probably the way to do Leviathan, if I'm gonna do no store, no upgrades. Just wait for this. Nice, okay. Wasn't the best. We did take a couple of deaths there, but that's okay. Happy I got through that without too much of an issue.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond,
I'll live with the disappointment.
oxygen levels are returning to normal.
He really is going for it. Whee!
Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call. Oh god. I don't know how much longer the door will hold.
I'm gonna do this and sell everything. After seeing how does Isaac believe Nicole's alive, he's just that desperate. Did Levi drop a circuit board? I didn't see it. I might not have been looking hard enough though. I feel like it does, right? Doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. I know one of them does. Maybe it maybe it went past. Maybe it doesn't. I don't recall, to be very honest with you. Guess not. Okay. I always thought it did. One of them does. Or one of the big bosses does. I don't see it. If I was to see it, it'd probably be in the mix of everything moving in that space there. I don't see any glints of loot either. I guess not. I guess not. Which is surprising. You'd think it would. You'd think it actually would drop something, but I guess you'd have to check the wiki to find that out. I thought it did, but I guess it's just, it's like, you did the thing, congratulations, you didn't die. I'm like, oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Maybe they justify it by giving you so much ammo and like healing in the fight itself that they're just like, yeah, you don't need anything else, you're fine. Don't ask us for more. So 2 deaths to that. I guess I just don't know the ball phase very well. Still need to run right. Still need to like not mess around with that. Okay. 2 deaths. Isn't too bad. It's a better game overall. Dead Space 1 or 2. 1 for horror, 2 for overall gameplay. Overall game though, probably Dead Space 2. I'd say Dead Space 2 is definitely a better game. The clunk from Dead Space 1 is not as good as... It sort of off-puts the enjoyment. Yeah, Dead Space 2 is probably the better one, I'd say. Alright, paint drawing. Oh god, fucking A. Alright, let's do this. Also, probably time that I... maybe I'll take a small 5-10 minute break or something. Probably a 5 minute... I'm here. I'm gonna grab a small... like... small protein bar or something like that, and then I'll be back. And then we'll do the paint drawing. So I'm here. I'm just gonna mute for a second. I'll be back, and then we'll do the paint drawing. See you guys in like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. The clunkin', yeah, I mean, I think so. I think that's definitely a bit of it. And movement. Yeah, I feel like you're right. 2 is definitely a lot more fun to play. Yeah, I think for the most part, Dead Space 2 is just a better made game. Like, it has just a lot more going for it. Rather than it's, I don't know, it's a lot more streamlined, but it's also difficult in its own little way. And the idea that you can have different modes in it too, that give you rewards based on that stuff, and it's a lot more expansive, and the weapons feel better. It's a much nicer experience. At least that's what I feel anyway. Like, I feel like doing challenge runs in Dead Space 2 is a lot easier, but I think I enjoy that game more. Everyone's like, why are you playing Dead Space 1 then? I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know. I had a run I wanted to do in it. I think it just depends on like what mood you're in. Because Dead Space 1 is decent every so often to kind of like remind you of where it started. But then Dead Space 2 is good because it's good for challenge running and like sort of having a fairly decent enough time.
This may be our last.
Yeah, Isaac was a little more... I enjoyed the fact that he was a character a little more. Made it... Oh god. Why is this not capturing the whole screen? I mean, it's there, I guess. Yeah. I think for the most part, the way that they did Isaac in 2 was generally well handled. Sometimes it's a little over the top, but generally well done. The Dead Space 3 was a bit like, okay. Yeah. I think Dead Space 3 did well with regards to co-op, but it has the same issue that like Fear 3 does in the fact that it's only really good in co-op. And the rest of the game in solo play is like, it's alright, I guess. We had an okay time. I think Half-Life 1 being what it was quite revolutionary back in the day. It hasn't aged super well. It's fine. I played it several years ago. I was like, yeah, this is an okay game. I don't mind it too much. But I do agree with you that Zen or Zan or however the last area is just wasn't done very well. What's the deal with aliens? They've got a mouth, but they can't get you. Alright. Isaac as Isaac in Fortnite. No one likes the last... It's pretty bad. I think they ran out of time, from what I know. Oh, jeez. Isaac in... okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure something out. That was weird. There... Oh my god. There, over to there? Oh god. I need to... Where is this? see this one. This one. This one. Oh, it just cuts Dead Space completely. I want Dead Space to be open while I do this, but I guess I can't have that open and that. Have him flossing while he does Kamehameha. Fuck off, Turbo. This isn't your redemption. God, I don't even know how to do this. This is gonna suck. Oh, God. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Yeah, it's not in Fortnite anymore. How dare you, Turbo. Jeez, how do I do this? Oh, God. Alright. This isn't even the size of it. Tried to make it so that I could just kind of do stuff, but it's not working. Okay, hold on. That isn't the right color. Yeah, sure, I'll just do that real quick. Don't worry about it. God, this is terrible. Oh, jeez. How does that even look? Fortnite is now a Splatoon ripoff? Oh, jeez. I don't even know how that looks. Give me a sec. Oh my God. My dimensions are wrong. Jesus Christ. That's gonna take like 3 hours. We don't have 3 hours. We do. We also have a run to do as well. Right. What was that? Was my drunk neighbor coming home? This is the run now. Jesus. Dead Space 1 MS Paint %? Yeah. Jesus, fuck. I suck at this. God damn it. I think we can like make ammo look like this kind of thing. This is meant to be the plasma cutter, but I don't know how to make that look like a plasma cutter. I guess I'll make the stasis packs look like this kind of that looks wrong. Fuck, man. I think that's right though. That's okay. This is that triple health pack that we can't fucking use. Jeez. We have to make like little armor pads on the side of Isaac here. Maybe we can make that a little longer like that. Give him more health. Yeah. How I like what? I don't know how to draw that. He's now yellow. All right, yeah, I tried playing Black Mesa. I just didn't enjoy it. I thought it was it was fine, but it wasn't like super amazing. I found it to just be very very irritating. I don't know what it was. I very much just didn't care for it. That ain't right, but you get the idea. At least the Hunt Down the Freeman, I heard that was pretty bad. Hunt Down the Freeman is like, ugh. The community really shit on that game so much, it was kind of ridiculous. I remember seeing a lot of people being like, yeah, no, this sucks. This is terrible. Or, why did they make this? Is there not like an oval in this mix? Oh, I just make my own oval, I guess. And just do like that. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of it was very much like not super cool. And the whole Half-Life fan base was just like, what the fuck, man? Trying to do like a necromorph kind of setup here. This is terrible. They removed half of the levels? Wait, really? That's pretty bad. That's actually really bad. I can't believe that's even a thing. Oh, well then that's not good. You don't want that. Yeah, no, right. It's not even a thing. I wouldn't even call it like a game anymore. God, I really suck at this. someone's gonna be like, wait, that's not where the things are in Fortnite. How dare you? How dare you get it all wrong? Yeah, that's right. It was kind of ridiculous, I think. It wasn't super like, I don't know. I played a little bit of it and that was all I could do. I was like, yeah. I didn't really enjoy the fact that it was I don't know, it was okay as a game, but it wasn't amazing. How's this looking so far, the lamb? I think this is looking okay so far. No, I don't know how to do this. Jesus, that's a hell of a story. Alright. I think we'll end that here. It's looking better than you thought. There you go. I'm surprised myself. There you go. Alright. Okay. That's all good. I think I turned out alright. There you go. Okay, back to the video game.
There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Oh, really? You just get shot a lot? You're right. I hope it turned out alright. Okay, mining deck. Can have a couple moments where it's a little tough, but generally speaking, this part isn't too difficult. Good first shooter anyway. COD 4 maybe? Call of Duty 4 is a pretty good first shooter, I think. If I could suggest like a good shooter that everyone should play, it's Wolfenstein: The New Order. Although I have beaten that dead horse a couple of times. I've beaten the game a couple of times too. I would suggest everyone play Wolfenstein: The New Order. If it goes on sale, grab it. Like really, really grab it. It's very good. Alright, that's enough paint, by the way. So anyone's like, where's the content? We're back. You have Wolfenstein: The New Blood? New Blood or New Order? New Blood's the co-op one, right? I think. I heard that wasn't very good. It was fine, but not great. New Blood, yeah. New Blood is, yeah, the most recent Wolfenstein, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. I need to save just in case I lose some progress. No, that's fine. I suggest everyone should play at least one of the Wolfensteins. Old Blood is alright. I don't enjoy it too much. It's very action focused, and one of the reasons I enjoyed New Order so much was because it was kind of story focused. That's lucky that I can stop that midair. It was story focused enough, and then I don't know, just interesting enough as a game that I enjoyed it. I swear I'm gonna fucking murder my fucking neighbors in a moment. Seriously.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored.
Sound of like thumps all the time.
Those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
The OG Wolfenstein, yeah, it's I've never played it, but I guess those old shooters are kind of like that. Holy fucking ball sacks, no. Where did you even come from? Okay. God damn it. That's so annoying. Thought I knew where it was. God fucking damn it, dude. He came from Loot Lake. Ah, now I'm slow, Isaac. God damn it. I didn't want this to be a thing. Alright, I gotta deal with this now. It doesn't really make things too different, because Isaac will just move. I think he moves at generally the exact same rate, but I don't really enjoy having like the sounds that Isaac makes to this point. I was hoping to keep it in the green. But restart the run. Just redo the last 3 hours.
Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you.
Jeez, I thought that was something attacking me. Oh god, where? Come on.
Anomaly destroyed.
What am I getting shot at? Where am I getting shot at? What am I getting shot at? Where am I getting shot at from? English is a hard language.
All 3 floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored. Gravity
All right.
restored. Access permitted to control room.
This is where it gets a little sketchy though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's actually a hidden strat for this section that I'm not using this time. Essentially, if you go into the room where I was just in before, the one I used the node for, you can end up getting them to spawn in such a way that you can clear one at a time. It's fairly effective too. They just like come through the vent one at a time. Ah, jeez, Isaac is running slower. It's not gonna mess up with too much. I just don't enjoy it when Isaac runs this slow. No worries, Moon. Okay, we have slow run Isaac. I did fairly well though. This is a PB in terms of how much I didn't take damage to this point, so if nothing, it's I didn't want that one. If nothing, it's a improvement. I would have preferred not to have taken that much damage, but I don't know the spawns for this, so that's on me.
That's the key, Isaac. It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
Basically, what's up, Snooch? How you doing, man? It's been a while. How are things? How's the life? Are you doing well?
Thank you.
Oh shit. Also, it's raining outside. Holy shit, that's a lot of rain. Okay, good to know. I'm glad I didn't go to work today, but I wasn't rusted on. Oh, right, there's that guy. It's really coming down too. Okay, this part, life is good. I'm glad to hear it. Has work been alright? Engaged and stuff? Ooh! Nice one! That's keeping you busy? And with work and everything? Sorting stuff out? Just casual engagement?
Dr. Kyne, what the hell are you doing? Get back! Come any closer and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay. You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo? Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me.
What? Did the thing in the corner explode? I guess this thing exploded. Yeah, okay. Does it explode? Oh. Huh. I just didn't know that. Okay. I didn't realize those things actually exploded.
Dr. Kai, what the hell are you...
That, okay. Yeah, alright. That's something I didn't really know that was a thing. Alright, fair enough. I don't stand near those. That's the... Oh no. Oh no, it's this part. Okay, this isn't the worst thing, because I've... Oh my god, these fucking neighbors downstairs need to just stop fucking thumping all over the place. I'm getting embarrassed in front of my internet friends. Oh, nice. I hope you reach a decision that you feel sure about. Or like you reach a state of clarity that you're sure about, because I know it can be very tough to be like, what am I doing? And then just do that and then not sort of look back. So I hope it all works out. What are you studying again? I think you told me once, ages ago, but... It's not business. It's a... I know Zagra was talking about doing business, but I don't think you are. Hey guys, it's Nicole. Let me make that joke 3 more times.
But I can help you now. Come with me.
Does that still like contribute towards your like credits in your study, or do you have to like figure that out?
The beacon's in the storage room next to you. I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold on.
Her face went weird for a moment there. I've never seen that. Let's gonna do this real quick. Nicole? Is that you? Okay, next one is this one here, I'm pretty sure. See ya. And then it does double, so it's like baby on the wall, then one here, I think. Or baby on the wall, then one there. See you, mate. Is that it? Okay, we're done. Cool.
Okay, the door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way. I love you.
Oh, okay.
This will all be over soon.
I can't imagine that being an enjoyable... You do IT, right? I can't imagine that's going to be a fun time if they don't work it out, because then you have to, like, elongate your course and sit there and go, guess we're still doing this, okay. And that's a whole field of anxiety that's not enjoyable.
For a while. You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting.
Anything in particular in IT, or just IT in general?
I can't imagine he's still alive.
Come on. I gotta watch out for this part. Mainly because of that. And then... Yeah, so that's gonna just put a real damper on everything. Yeah, no, I can see that just being frustrating. It's just IT. Gotcha. Hopefully they don't mess you around. My experience of certain, my experience in, like, second-hand knowledge of, admin and tertiary education has been that sometimes they just don't get it right. And you sit there and think, oh, jeez, can we just sort this out? And they're just like, oh, no, we need paperwork. We need to sort this out. This has to go here. And you're like, great, thanks, cool. Much appreciated. So hopefully they're pretty efficient with it and you don't have to like worry too much about it or figure out what you need to do next. Is this... Oh, full suit. But how much money do I have? 89k. Wow, 89k already. This one is a room that I'm not good with. I'm just gonna go in. Also, my sound is cutting out for some reason. Next to show you never playing it? Just not your style of game, or just that it's kind of gruesome?
Processing log.
Oh, way too gruesome? Really? Really? I didn't picture you that as that kind of person. Of the, like, 3 times we've ever talked. This is annoying, this pod, though. But maybe it'll give me an excuse to, hey, look, it actually did. The perfect excuse to upgrade my plasma cutter to the next point. Nice. That's it. Alright, cool. Like I said before, I was gonna min-max the ammo count here, and we did it. My nostalgia goggles completely cloud whatever violence is in this game. Especially because I played it when I was a lot younger, so I'm just like, whatever, it's fine. Fuck that, now fair enough. Be brave! Play the Dead Space remake, it's even scarier. The lighting is different completely. Man, guys, I didn't do it. I should have put Spooktober playing Dead Space. I'm like and played it all up, but I didn't. I was just like, yeah, I was doing this run. Gaming nerd plays Dead Space. Baldur's Gate looks good to your eyes. That's fair. It's not like me with Resident Evil 4. Oh shit. Really get a little sketched out by that sometimes. The range on the exploding boys is a little deceptive. Sometimes you think they're right next to you, and that's like not a kill range, and sometimes they're like far enough away you're like, oh, it's fine, right? I can just run past it, and then you're like, I'm dead. I'm now dead. The suit upgrades are now adding more brown squares and rectangles. Damn it, that's what I didn't do. I didn't add the stasis bar to Isaac's suit. I knew something was missing. But you're absolutely right. Okay, now comes the as I said the other day, the semi-interesting part of this game. God, I'm gonna have to be a little careful with this. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. If there is a save point. There isn't a save point. Alright, whatever. So, welcome to the Mining Asteroid. Woo. This part's what we call a real banger over time. It's not super difficult, but if you don't do this like navigation part properly, you end up just getting scraped across the side. Holy shit, he's right there. Where's the next one? Hello? Hello? What? What this? What? Okay, game. Don't draw that. Did anyone see that? It jumped in midair, and the game was like, you know what? I don't think we should draw this going through midair. That's too much effort. I can't believe Nicole was actually alive. Should still have that space cell service though. Just the line of oh my god. Just the line of asteroids Moon talked about before. It's just stretched across space. Hey Nicole, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Nicole? Sitting there, wondering where Isaac is. Isaac, I think you cut. God, okay. I'm pretty happy with the fact that this game hasn't bugged out on me just yet. Oh no, I didn't time that right. Pretty happy with the fact the game hasn't bugged out on me. Last time I did a stream of this years ago. I'm gonna take that angle there. Anywhere else, we'll just get scraped across the side. I did a stream of this years ago, and VSync really messed up how this is supposed to go because that was weird. The physics work differently with VSync on and off, i.e. so you'll get stuff like floating bodies that like spin a lot, like in the Leviathan fight where it just constantly spins. That kind of stuff is kind of not cool. It's fine, it's funny. The problem with it is that when you have certain like anti-gravity sections, what can happen is you can shoot off to a point, so actually like point and jump to a point, and as Isaac lands, the game calculates the gravity or like the collision too many times, or like however it is, like in too many different ways, and he just gets fucking nukes, like the health just disappears. So like this kind of stuff, instead of him landing with his hands, he would just land and then sit there for a second and then just die. I got some old clips of it, but VSync is kind of a scary thing to have on in this game. Like it works, but also doesn't work. So yeah, I'm glad that's not happening anymore. Made all the anti-gravity sections really, really hit and miss. Like really, I was like, okay, I guess I'll just die then. Also, I can't really say I've played too much of Baldur's Gate. I think I played Baldur's Gate 2 for a bit, and I was like, oh, I suck at these, and then I just didn't play it anymore. I was more into like Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2 and stuff. Stats and characters and such like that weren't my real strength. Although, I mean, actually, I lie. I played Throne of Darkness. I don't know if that counts. That was a pretty good game. I don't know if anyone's played Throne of Darkness or even knows what that is, but hey, I really enjoyed Throne of Darkness when it came out. It was like Japanese Diablo. You were like 4 samurai in in feudal Japan, and you need to like navigate caves and fields and... Am I a real person? You're really throwing the existentialism in this chat, aren't you? I wish. Like, why would you want to punch me in the face? What did I do wrong? Jesus. Oh, really? Is Baldur's Gate 2 just kind of... Does it have just a whole bunch of really irritating walls that you can't break through? And that's why it's tough? A punch for every you're fat? You're fat. You're fat. You just need to brave the muscle bros that are at the gym, Ed. Just hit him up with your coming through 10,000 plus hours in Bloodborne, by the way, coming through. I'm on the rowing machine today, bitch. Oh, if I had space cell service,
Beacon's on its way.
do.
All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening.
He's real cute, obviously. I'm so glad he's cute.
I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me like nothing was wrong.
I'm so glad you found someone who was real cute.
Okay.
But were they kind of cute though?
What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from
I'm glad you
anyone
went back though.
responding to the beacon.
I know you said you've been away from it for a while. I have to walk into the center of the room, don't I? No. Which? This room sucks a little bit. What did you work out today? Bicep, chest, balls. That's good. That's a fair approach to it, Snowch. I agree with you on that one. Like being resourceful enough to figure out how to deal with an issue is like a pretty good level of satisfaction. That's why Melee only in this run was like tough as balls. Okay. Let me save it before I do this head, because it has a tendency to be, Dead Space has a tendency just to crash. I want it to crash halfway through watching that, and then have to do that whole section again. It's not much of a section, but I don't want to have to redo it. What am I looking at? It's me! Skip to the last 10 seconds. Facts that no one really needs to know about this game. So... I guess they're called recombinators? What the fuck, dude? What is that? What the hell? Oh my god. Also, fun facts that no one really needs to know about this game. So... I guess they're called recombinant. God damn it. That looks fucking gross, dude. Jesus Christ. Way too much bullshit to do with the fact that that's where the fun's at, though. You gotta be willing to do all the absolute nonsense stuff. Loss of sanity is part of the process. That's how you do it. Also, is that how the stream sounds? Is my mic just completely overpowering things? Like, is my balance incorrect? Keep your game to very low volume. I just wondered if it's just like, because I have my voice at 6 decibels higher than my desktop audio. I just don't know how much of that's like really a problem. If you guys need the game turned up or not, so that's what I was referring to. Oh my god. Power overwhelming. Oh man, Torbjorn when he actually used to just upgrade his turret to level 3 and that was the end. Oh god. Alright, so Plasma Cutter is fully upgraded. Oh jeez, the skull's like super quick and they just do a lot of damage. That's the first time I've seen that. Alright, chapter 7. We have 5 more to go, and then we're done. This one's been alright. Not super difficult, but it's been a little, like, had that hiccup in Leviathan, but other than that, it's been alright. I might even finish this faster than my prediction, which was 6 hours. Oh jeez, that just sounds annoying.
Things are looking up. A military ship just docked in, the USM Valor.
I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal.
We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed. I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms control station.
Teorgan Forgan existed, but sure, he also memes on Manila. Oh, okay. Your dog is refusing to look at you. Have you given it food? And it's always the most, like, the things you don't expect to be annoying on challenge runs like that. You're like, oh, it'll be fine, I'll just do this. And then suddenly it's like, no, wait, hold up, I won't do this. This is a concerning situation I don't enjoy finding myself in. Also, I can just do this, technically speaking. I need to move you back, like, just a couple more centimeters. Oh boy, they're right behind me! Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh my god, that's scary. Do your thing. Fun fact, these things decide that they will do like a slam attack if you're like right next to them. That's how you deal with them in melee only. There's gonna be a test on Dead Space knowledge by the end of this. I hope you guys are taking notes. It's food and water. Well, that's good. I just realized something. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. 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 We're out of ammo. Uh-oh. I didn't buy any. Fuck it. It's not like I haven't done melee only before. Fuck you, didn't hit me. Oh my god, it doesn't refill like it does in Dead Space 2. God damn it. It's mainly still technically using the plasma gun to hit enemies, you're right. You're absolutely right. This isn't though. Wait, maybe it is. If I angle it correctly? Okay. No, don't do it. Yeah, no, I did this entire run on Impossible with it too. Yep, the entire game melee only, yeah. Every single thing in this game. On this difficulty. Well, it's first, by the way. Because that counts when talking to... Counts when talking to women. Oh my god, did you know I'm the world's first guy to do Dead Space 1 melee kinesis stasis only on Impossible? You're talking to a world record holder. Also, I lost 193 frames for a second there. Don't know why that was the thing. You're talking to a world record holder. I don't know if you know who I am. Because not even I know. I know I saw plasma energy. You know, Turbo, I like half considered doing a single party member run in your game, but then I was like, can you even do that? I feel like you probably can't, right? Also, I appreciate the lamb. I didn't realize... I didn't even consider that, but you're right. It is technically still viable. Well, still a valid run. That, like, genuinely quells my anxiety when I consider, like, how I set things up. I'm like, is this even fine? Did I mess this up?
Isaac, the door to communications is open. But I've been getting some weird feedback spikes on the local comms. I think someone's listening in on us, so be careful.
No worries, Snurge. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was a pleasure to have you. You have a good time. Hope everything gets sorted out with the study. That's an idea, right? I was considering that. I was like, maybe I could just challenge on Turbo's game, although I haven't finished it yet. Don't explode. Okay, that's a little sketchy. Miles. Friggin' leagues better than enduring whatever nonsense it was in Melee only. Challenge run, stab all mirrors. I just die instantly. What the hell, man?
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. The ship is under attack, but request to issue a distress call has been repeatedly denied by Captain Matthias. He won't say it, but everyone on the bridge knows why. This is an illegal operation in a prohibited system. We've all known for months, and we kept our mouths shut. Not anymore.
Mayday! 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 This is USG Ishimura. This is...
What the hell? I don't believe this. The whole comm system is offline. Now he's gone too far. Bailey out.
So he did send a distress signal. Alright.
Communications array offline. A service technician has been notified.
That comms array is in bad shape. We need at least 6 working dishes for a strong enough signal. Make sure they're aligned symmetrically so there are no power gaps.
Donkey Kong lore goes deep. Why are they collecting 200 bananas in DK64? That's the real question, right? I'm gonna do this level before we do. So I'm gonna do this level and then have some lunch. And then we'll be back and do about like 10-15 minutes of, or maybe like 10 minutes of having lunch, and then we'll do the USM Valor. So I'll finish this level, have some lunch, and then we'll be back and do the rest of this. We got like a third of the game to go. It's not too bad. We gotta figure out how to do this part. Fuck it, let's just go over here. Surely they don't just hit me the second I land, right? They might. Hello. It's the third one, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the third one. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Whoa, okay, I need that. Come back here. Alright. Wait, Crank Kong is actually Donkey Kong from the arcade games. And the current Donkey Kong used to be Donkey Kong Jr. Right. That's weird. Have you played DK64, the Lamb? Do you want to be called the Lamb? Or do you want to be called Zap? I mind switching it up, but I'd like to know whether you're okay with being called the Lamb or not, or Zap or not, or whatever's going on. God, please. Thank you.
Messages can now be received.
That's it. It's working. Get back to communications and use the control panel to send our coordinates to the Valor.
All right.
Zero gravity.
Okay, cool. Wasn't sure how you were taking that.
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod, number 47, and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
What? Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned? One of those things was on board. No. No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor. Come in, Valor. The signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
Error. Blast door blockage detected. Please contact a repair technician.
Shit! Isaac, there's something big on the hull of the ship, directly above the comms array. Something organic. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. You have to get the doors open to transmit to the Valor. You should have a clear shot from ADS Cannon 48. Get to the cannon and blow it out into space.
What's the lore around Donkey and Diddy having the same names as their girlfriends? They do? I didn't realize that. Oh. I think Kong is just a classification. I'm gonna make a save here. Last time we did this part, the game crashed, so... Lesson learned.
Manual override initiated.
DK House in Alabama? That's it. I'll ask Kaylee next time I talk to her. Kaylee, you played Nintendo. Kong is that mafia name? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm bad. Uh-oh. God damn it. What am I doing? Alright, done. Now time to watch a ship walk into another ship. That's exactly what we're doing.
USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. Damn it! Respond!
Guess you'll put your eye patch on to play DK64.
Why did they open the pod? Oh my god. It's headed right for us. Isaac! Isaac! Fuck out of there!
Oh yeah, his buddy does ragdoll. Who was it? Somebody pointed it out. I think Ty pointed it out before. I think he opened the pod. You might be right.
It's all falling apart here.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there? Thank God you're alright. I've been trying to reach you. Someone's been blocking my rig signal remotely. A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and patched myself up. Listen. I'm calling aboard on the mission. Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here. I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. Flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor. I can see the tail end of it sticking out from the side of the Ishimura. I'm headed down there now to find a way inside. I'll meet you there. Hammond out.
Isaac, if what he says is true about the shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
Nah, it's fine. You know, like the most annoying Donkey Kong game that ever came out though was Donkey Kong Country. That shit fucked me up when I was a kid. Like I had no idea how to play that very well. There's so many annoying levels. I was like, this is so stupid. Took me a while to clear some of them. I just got so mad. I was like, these parts suck. Yeah, just detonate the place and leave. Yeah. It makes sense. There's barely a reason for them to be hanging around. They're just like, oh yeah. We need to find Nicole. Like, no, we don't. We're done. Those critters give me hell every single time I come up against them. Like, they're not super difficult to kill, they just kind of have a tendency to be in just the wrong spot. I always end up feeling like I can't deal with them too well. Alright. I have enough ammo this time. I'm gonna make sure I at least sell all my stuff, because last time I did this, I didn't have any ammo, and I got into the Valor and was like, oh, I have no ammo. Huh, guess I'm dead. Survived like a couple more rooms and just went, yeah, that was closer. Alright, chapter 9, I'm gonna take a small break, have some lunch. For like 10-15 minutes I'll have some lunch, then we'll be back to finish this up. We have the USM Valor to do. We come back to the Ishimura. Oh god, what is it? USM Valor. We do the Ishimura again, and then it's second Ishimura again, and then it's the planet, and then we're done. So probably like another hour and a half, 2 hours left of this. I'm gonna take a small 10-minute break, 10-15 minute break, and we'll continue this. Question of the day. Don't know. I don't even have one. Alright. Which Kong is Ed the most like? Diddy Kong, I guess. Anyways, I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna get some lunch. And, I'll see you guys soon. And that one. I'm technically back. I am just having my lunch here. I can't exactly sit outside when it's pouring with rain. So I am here. And yeah, what'd you say? Sorry to hear that, Liam. You have a good night if you're still hanging around. Did you make any more progress on the Sekiro stuff, Ed? Also, I'm just gonna mute, but if you guys want to yell at me or something, I'm still here. Also, I do enjoy rainy days most of the time. Because I know if someone asks, I'm telling. Because, I don't know, it's just comfortable. I stay inside. Although yesterday was really good. It's just a shame for the next 2 days we're going to have rain. Just nothing but rain. Until I have my childhood. We really didn't have much in the way of rainy days when I was a kid. Sometimes we did. Like sometimes it was like real like heavy rain. I remember I don't know why I remember this. When I was younger, so yeah, it's like such 2022 concept, right? I remember having, I don't know what it was, super rainy day we had when I was a lot younger. And I used to watch I was watching nothing but Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I remember quoting the movie out my window. And I was like, why the fuck did I do this? But I don't know. Good movie though. Really good movie. I think I've seen it at least 8 or 9 times. Kind of scary at the end though. That movie is a little terrifying. Like the very end of it, when the big reveal happens, you're like, whoa, okay, that's a little spooky. And certain bits of them are really some bits of it are really quite adult. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of strange. There are very adult jokes in that movie, but as a kid you can still watch it, which is good. There's I watched The Mask when I was younger, and I never understood why any of The Mask was like what was going on. Now, having watched it when I was I watched it when I was 18 again or something like that, and I watched it and went, oh, okay, all these jokes make a lot more sense now. Watching it as I don't know, maybe it was 9 or something, I don't know, where it's just okay, that's none of it made sense. But I guess that's the joy of watching movies when you get older, is that you realize all the jokes that were made. Toy Story is full of jokes. Toy Story is just the first half an hour of Toy Story is so full of just references to stuff and just very succinct adult humor that you just probably wouldn't get as a kid, which is fine. It's probably a good thing. But as an adult, it's a lot funnier. You're like, oh, I get it now. Right. What's with him? Laser envy. And it's the entire thing is just, I don't know. I think that was the beauty of it. Remember me, Eddie? Remember when I killed your brother? I talked. Mm-hmm. Wait, I didn't mute myself. God damn it. I just took the BRB away. Fuck, I'm good at this shit. Don't talk to me. Whatever. You heard the sound of a sandwich being eaten. Yeah, no, I agree, Arik. Also, what's up, Arik? How it do? What it do, how it do. And I loved it. Did you actually love it? Do you just want more of this? This is gonna go on the VOD. Someone's gonna be like, why the fuck is this dude eating food while he is playing a game? Like, come on, man. That ain't cheap. What the hell? But like, don't you have to get all the DLCs with it though? Like, have you got any? Do you just have a base game? Man, I'm asking so many questions. What's your favorite color? Do you wake up on the left or the right side of the bed? Do you trim your beard hair? Do you trim your nose hair? Which arm do you put the deodorant on first? The left or the right? Also, I'm back, and that's the stream. Bye. No, I'm back. Good talking about Roger Rabbit, though. I missed that movie.
Their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance, and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Isaac, I've lost him again. No signal from Hammond's rig. Find the Singularity Core and get the hell out of there.
I miss Kaylee being here sometimes. She said she's got like a really busy month ahead of her. She's seeing like lots and lots of concerts and such. Oh, okay. See, I bought Forsaken when it came out. I think it was called Forsaken. Meh. I forgot my wallet. Rip. Pull one out for Kaylee. I talked to Kaylee about playing Escape Simulator, and she hits me up with a Lamau. Like, she hits me up with a, haha, maybe. And I was like, you just don't want to do it. She's like, nah, it's boring. And I was like, fair enough. Not as exciting as she wants it to be, so I guess that's code for I just want to play Fortnite.
Zero gravity. Isaac, one of the Valor's weapons ripped open in the crash. Those green orbs you see are highly radioactive, and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself. You're going to have to throw those into space before you can get into the ship.
Whoa, $100 for that? The fuck? That's weird. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Come on, bro. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't see anyone going for that. I mean, Moon obviously has, but Moon's played a lot of Destiny and he likes it. Tribe is the same. But I guess if you're like just getting into Destiny, that's a lot of money. You really have to want to like play Destiny to sort of justify it to yourself. Also, shit, I just realized that after stream, at any point, I'm gonna have to go and do that fucking Sekiro mod that I fucking said I would. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Ed, can you shoot me a link for that mod, by the way?
Radioactive material removed.
What? Okay, I don't know where I got shot from, but okay.
Those green orbs you see are highly radioactive, and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself. You're going to have to throw those into
Destiny 3? I'm not sure. I don't keep up with Bungie's release schedule. I got hit by something. I don't know where it was. That sucks. Oh, it's this thing. I literally walked past it. My god. I don't know the spawns on this part of the level. Was it 20... Really? Was Destiny really 2017? Goddamn. I remember playing it, like I remember playing the demo for it. I didn't realize it was 2017, my god. Oh, come on.
Radioactive material removed.
Okay, I gotta watch this because if I don't... They get 2 spawns that come through and I can't see where they are.
Radioactive material removed.
I'm playing the first game. What with Peter Dinklage still as the ghost? Oh shit.
Radioactive material removed.
I remember watching a YouTube video on it going, this looks alright. I gotta watch this now because I am just gonna get one-shot by everything. There's no margin for error anymore. You still have the disc? I got Taken King. That was my exposure to Destiny 1. I lucked out by getting a I lucked out by having a bundle deal for a PlayStation 4 that had Taken King in it as like the bundle deal for Destiny. Okay, Speedy Boy time.
The part you're looking for will be in the engine room at the back of the ship. I'm reading massive damage, so you may need to find an alternate route to get there.
Okay, we're gonna make a save. Just to avoid any potential, You got the Destiny model with white PS4.
The infection process is doing something strange to these soldiers. They all have
Oh my god, them crawling towards you like that is just... Nope.
into their flesh or something, making them move fast.
Really fast.
Be careful.
God, melee only on this run was just... Oh, melee only on this section in particular was just... Oh, not enjoyable. I still remember sitting there going, how can I cheese this as hard as possible? I was pretty lucky when I got my my PS4. I'd waited a while because all I wanted in 2015 was Bloodborne. I was very, very like just obsessed with the idea. I was like, oh, Bloodborne, yeah, I'll get Bloodborne, and then I waited enough time to like buy a PS4. My brother walked into my room like on Christmas Eve and said he like had this very disappointed look on his face, which he should have because he was like, I should have listened to him back then. He had this disappointed look on his face. He said, here's Bloodborne. Alright, and I said, alright, you got me Bloodborne? And I just went, I say, okay, well, I'll go buy a PS4. And then we can both play whatever we want. And I went out and I got the PS4. And I said, you got me Bloodborne, the thing that I've talked about for a while. And you wanted a PS4. And we both wanted a PS4 to play the games we wanted. So I went out and just got a PS4. It was a really nice, like, really nice deal. Because he was keen on, like, 3 or 4 different titles that year. I said, well, I mean, that works out. So... It sounds like a 747 taking off? Jeez. Can't imagine how that sounds. That's must have been pretty bad though. Like, I don't really talk about my brother that much, but I will say that interaction with me getting a getting the PS4 that year and him just being like, hey, I got you Bloodborne, was a really nice thing. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ, I didn't know he was there. Okay. It's fine. Okay. You want a real emotion? There's real emotion. Holy shit. Alright, okay. I'm a little freaked out by that. Holy fucking shit. It's fine. Are you a hoarder, Arik? I didn't realize. I don't think you've ever talked about it, so I'm genuinely asking. It's just never shown the interest. I didn't realize you had a sister. You're like the coolest person I know right now. Oh jeez. I think it's because all I ever talked about in 2015 was Dark Souls 1. That's it. Like, I was just fucking stupidly obsessed with Souls. I have no idea why. I was like, oh, I'll just play Souls, you know, and that's all I did.
These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room.
Very tentatively dropping all of the health packs just in case I accidentally like click it by accident. Did it on the hard practice run and I was like, okay, this isn't cool. Okay, I maybe should just not pick up anything. Does your sister play games though? Like, I guess it's hard to have any kind of interest in things that your immediate family have if you don't do the thing yourself. Also, like I said earlier, if you break these bodies, the recombinated things do not have anything to work with. So if you do this to the corpses, they have nothing to work with at all from what I've determined. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's probably enough. Because when you don't have any limbs on these things, they don't know how to work with it. But they will jump on my face instantly. It's not the kind of action I want. Not from those anyway. Clearly. Alright. This has to explode. Yeah, see? These things have nothing to attack. So they're just gonna go right for me. Browser phone or Switch games? Fair enough. Dude, that sucks. The pang of having things that you like invest in, like the sentimental value of certain things, like it really does get to you. Like, man, I wish I'd kept that. Or I wish I still had that book, or I wish I had this. Whatever. Like I had a Japanese exercise book that I had all my stuff written down in, like everything was written down, and I threw it out, and I was like, fuck man, why did I do that?
There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle, there is a better use for it than just running away. You must understand, the forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap. I've seen it. Please, you must help me.
Yeah. I've started to cull a few of the things in my room. Because I don't know, I feel like mentally, like sort of decluttering mentally, not just physically but also like mentally, is kind of important for allowing space for like newer things. Obviously that's kind of obvious, you know, duh, streamer, why are you so stupid? Like everyone knows this, but more recently, I've kind of got to that stage of thinking I should probably get rid of some of the things that I don't use anymore. Also, this is the firing range from RE4. Alright, that's that room done. But that's the easy room. I am gonna do the firing range. That's fair. I think the spaces that I have in my room are just enough that it's fine. But this month I kind of want to go through everything and get some of it like rid of, because I don't need, like, half the books that I have are books that I had when I was a kid. I haven't read those books for 20 years. Maybe like maybe a little bit less than 20 years, but it's just like I haven't touched them. They got foxing, and they take up space that doesn't get in the way, but I also kind of think that maybe I should dispose of them at some stage if I ever like decide to leave this house and go somewhere else. So, I'm also just like preparing that mental space is also a good thing. I might be overthinking it. I mean, me overthinking? No, but, yeah, it's kind of been a slow process of stuff. Also, I just have a whole bunch of computer parts that I haven't got rid of. Ever since I, upgraded this year, I was like, oh, I should get rid of my old, like, motherboards and such, and they're just sitting on top of my cupboard. It's like a nice pile of them, like, just hanging around. Where I sometimes think, oh, I'll use them as like a backup if something goes wrong. And I'm like, well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Now that I've said that, probably doomed myself, but I don't see much of a reason for keeping them around too much. Or too much longer anyway. Yeah, it's the excitement of a new read. I think I used to have that with Harry Potter once. I think I stayed up like super late reading, I think the 5th or the 6th book. I was like, ah, it's 9 o'clock at night. I'm just gonna like, I feel like no, it was like 10 o'clock at night, and I was like, oh, I have school the next day or so, or like school the next day or something, and I was just like, eh, fuck it, I'll just stay up and read this one. Oh, right. Well. Yeah, no, I've just gotta, like, make a convincing argument to, or convincing case to my friend to be like, hey, can you, can we go to, like, a tip and get rid of all this stuff? Or, higher purpose, I just buy a car, drive my own way there, and then work it all out. Okay, that's everything in this section. Because like I have my full license, I just haven't driven. Because I just catch buses everywhere. I see no reason to like try. Well, I shouldn't use that anymore. That's a really bad way of looking at things. But I just don't. Okay, sound being weird right now is kind of annoying, but it's fine. Okay, don't turn around in the midst of that. Don't need that either. I didn't realize you could upgrade laptops like that. I thought they were all just like pre-built kind of things. I'm gonna walk this way. Whoa! Hello. Okay. I might just do this and bait the attack. Slam the ground, please. Yeah, I've more recently had thoughts that I should just like have a car because the issue for me is that like as I walk all the time, or I do exercise all the time, or I'm at work lifting stuff or whatever it is. Also, I lost another 160 frames from something. That's weird. My knees are starting to hurt. And that's what concerns me, is that sometimes I'll feel my left knee just kind of not wobble, but just like it kind of feels a little like achy to walk around on, which isn't cool. Maybe it's that whole nearly hitting 30 thing, and then things start to hurt a little more. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was that easy to swap things up. Okay. This room's a little tough, but we have so much ammo that I think we'll be fine. I don't have any doubt that we'll get through this. I just have to watch for the running boy in this section is the hardest part. And once he's done, it's usually okay. Usually, I mean, the jumping babies on the corners can be a little tough. I'll say these things. They dead? There he is. Speedy boy coming up with a mission. It's a little scary. I can see how people do this game damageless. Return. Welcome back, Classified. I didn't realize you left. How's the internet? That's done there. Oh my fucking god. Piss off. Better now that the pirates at bay. Yeah, stealing all me net. Yeah, I didn't even commit to that. God damn, what am I doing? Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Where are you? If this guy's next to me, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I guess it's the last one in this room. And that's GG. I'm gonna watch the grab well on the ground here so I don't get fucking nukes. Alright, we're good. Sweet. Okay. Okay, that room can be a little treacherous. Yeah. And if you don't do it properly, you can just get fucked severely. Things just happen very quickly. But welcome back, Classified. I hope it's stable, at least. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. I don't remember what's next, but I think it's the big boy. No, it's not. It's the, God. Car-centric culture sucks. Because you're primarily a push bike rider. Or a bike rider, I don't know if it's a push bike. Oh... He's dead. Can I make a save here as well? Don't need that one. Alright, now it's time for us to drag a wall unit across a like a piece of wall across flames. Come on. Alrighty. Whoa. I hit it? More public transport. They introduced a new quote-unquote like method of getting around, like it's sort of like a private bus service, and I understood that it was like akin to a taxi, right? So you organize this bus to pick you up, and then you go, and that's it. More pleasant bike paths. Not getting yelled at by 2 hicks in a fucking car park, right? Am I far enough along? Looks like. And essentially it's like a taxi service. It turns out they like ruined it because they were like, oh yeah, we'll make it so that people can use this bus service to get around to where they want. And the reality is it's just another bus line. It's because they like privatized our entire state transit, which sucks. I remember talking to one of the bus drivers, like one of the veteran bus drivers, who was like part of the whole like sort of separation of each section of transport. And he was like, yeah, so it's all privatized, and now essentially like they're like trying to sell off buses to like the highest bidder and different companies. And he was just like, yeah, I don't enjoy it because I don't get doesn't get like penalty rates for doing weekend stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, right? Surely. And hearing more and more about it, it's like, oh, okay. And it's weird too.
Is that it?
Because it used to be like
Oh my God.
STA.
You got it. That's the piece we need.
But now it's like, it's all separate, and it's kind of strange. Anyway, as for boring infrastructure conversations go, I think we really hit the nail on the head on that one. So what is Biss like talking about in his streams? Bro, fucking transport, imagine. What a good time. His life is exciting. You'll never find anyone more, like, nail-bitingly fucking intense than him. Infrastructure conversations are never boring. I'm just having Ed's voice in my head going, what the fuck are we talking about? Gotta watch that and not get clipped on the way through. The brutes in this part are a lot easier. That's true. I will say though, they had like... They changed their bus lines around so they had, What's Hyperloop?
Is he dead? Oh God. It's just us now, Isaac.
Also, they had this, the one change I did like about our, like, state transit was the fact that they had, like, just a straight bus line that was, like, point A to point B, and it's the best line to get to the major stops, and that's pretty good. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Did I read that right? How do I get one? Is a jetpack butt plug? What the hell? I'm concerned, but tell me more. Does it have its own fuel source? How does it work? Did Elon Musk create it? Did he make a human-like robot? Just don't God. Can you just imagine your Kegel muscles after like half an hour trying to get around? Yeah, I saw some dude falling out of the sky. I think he had one of them like new butt plug thingies going on. I don't know what happened, man. He just fell. I love how it gives you a save station right here. Like, hey, do you wanna save before you get through this part? Yeah, I do. How'd you know? Cause of death, flatulence. Yeah, just flying out. Oh, jeez. I think Bezos is making them on the side. Are they Amazon? Oh, God. Musk makes an android that's human, basically just making data from Star Trek. Musk and Bezos is like, I can outdo that. I've got this on lock. Come on, bitch. Better than... Wait, what? What are you looking up these days, Classified? Ed suddenly realizes he has money. Wait, hold up. I am rich. Give me a second. I'll just fire one of my servants. It's okay. Alright, that's probably enough plasma ammo, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we're good. Anything I can upgrade here? I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to really focus on right now. Let's do duration. I mean, might as well do energy at the same time. Plasma cutter's done. Kinesis module's done. Robotic flashlights that won't let your dick go unless you pay a fee. Ooh. Okay. How are you supposed to pay a fee? Is it online? Do you just, you just slot a coin? It's just... Honey, what are you doing? I'm sorry. My trial membership just ran out. Give me a sec. Arik has all the ideas. That's where we're at. It's halfway through a date. Halfway through. What, are you feeling alright? Yes. Sorry, I just gotta pay my subscription real quick. Give me a sec.
Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why.
Oh, that's right.
There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations. I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew key. If you can find those parts, I think we can get that shuttle operational again.
Alright guys, I'm gonna warn you about what's about to happen next. I'm about to play some basketball. That's what's about to happen next. So, when I did this run, when I was doing this run before, I was like, oh, I thought I used a fucking health pack for a second there. So last time I did this, I said, hey, we are going to do, I just leave you hanging. We're going to do the basketball game. I said, I didn't do it last time. I was like, yeah, look, I'll do it next time. Oh my god, Turbo. Oh, jeez. Wow, alright. That's great, though. Oh, it's amazing. So yeah, I said I'd do the basketball game this time, so strap in for 6 rounds of this shit that goes on for like a minute and a half each. You guys like basketball? Well, you're gonna like basketball. That's for sure. Very smart sex toys were discussed. Fair enough. Comical. Did you remember to 2-factor authenticate your underwear? Oh, jeez. Just put a tracker in the fucking chastity belt. Babe, I know you weren't shopping. I'm putting the shock setting on tonight. Hope you enjoy that. This section. Yeah, you guys remember this section? I remember this section. This section sucks absolute horse. My timing. What the fuck, dude? Oh, Jesus Christ. It couldn't be better timed. Like, I couldn't have made that up if I tried. You're not supposed to plasma cut yourself? Shut up, Classified. Someone please clip that though, that's fucking hilarious. My timing has been a rude streamer? Fuck you right, true. Don't worry, Classified, I won't treat you badly this month. Namely because we've got the Crocruel's weapon art run to do. Ugh, can't wait. Can't fucking wait.
Starting game.
Level 1! It's 2 minutes between each one. I just realized something. Oh, fuck. You like basketball? You like... Isaac almost plasma cutters himself in Dead Space 2. Yeah, it is 2 minutes per session. Oh god, I didn't realize how long this was. So how does the basketball game work? Alright, glad you asked. So, you have a ball that comes flying out. The idea is to score... I think it's 25 points, and you pass the game. Each of the platforms is lit up. Well, there's like 3 platforms that are lit up in the room that give you multipliers on how much you get from shooting the basketball through these holes here. So you get 8 from doing that. So I think it's like 2 per normally. It's 1. Okay, so you effectively give yourself 8 times the score if you hit every single platform in this anti-gravity section. They all have their own little distinct sound that shows you, well, that tells you whether or not you sit on the platform. So here, and that's the idea. So you effectively have several rounds of this. The lockers in the room behind are actually secured until you finish each game of basketball. So level 1 unlocks plasma energy, I'm pretty sure level 2 unlocks health pack, level 3 unlocks say some credits, level 4, etc, until it gets to the end, which I think is a ruby semiconductor or a it's either ruby semiconductor or it's oh god, I don't even know what it is. A semiconductor or it's a power node. One of the two happens. So as I said, first one's plasma energy. And you just sort of keep going. Clip posted, appreciate that. Honestly, anytime you guys make a clip, I do appreciate seeing I do like seeing it in Discord because sometimes I don't always remember if I did a clip or something that happened after I've like done 6 hours of streaming or 8 hours of streaming. So it does make it a lot easier for me to like go, oh yeah, that's right. And then I can also, if I talk to my IRL friend, I can be like, oh yeah, I did this thing in stream today. And it's, yeah, ego boosting is nice. I honestly just appreciate the fact that it goes in the Discord so everyone else can see it. That's what makes me happy. Because then it's all in one spot, so if I want to look at like the old clips I had from ages ago, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that stream. Or, oh yeah, that's right, everyone laughed at that one moment. Or like, oh yeah, someone missed the stream but they caught the clip, then it's good. Like Ali sometimes doesn't catch the stream all the time, and she'll look through the clip channel and be like, oh yeah, that's funny, I really like that. So, no, I think it's good. Yep, saw that one. The server that I was playing Overwatch in was talking about it. Supposedly people didn't get their coins transferred over too, which I find not super surprising, I guess, but still. And I was like, oh yeah, coins, all those things out of my main account and alt account and all that kind of stuff. Because I think it contributes to the battle pass. And the funny thing was, I saw one of the things talking about the battle pass, and it's like the icon on the battle pass is a fucking coin. I'm like, that's great. Oh, nice. We actually finished that one. Don't know what this is.
Reward locker unlocked. Congratulations.
Yeah, health pack. Cool.
Entering
level 3.
And they went to Twitter and like talked about it, from what I understand. Oh, nice. Supposedly the queue was like 40,000 long or something like that, which doesn't surprise me. I'm not sure classified. I don't actually know. Maybe it carries over. Saw a friend with 6,000. Jesus. I think the thing that kind of annoyed me, although I guess it makes sense as to why it wasn't, was why they wouldn't do it. Is they had a whole bunch of so they had this big wave of opening everyone's loot boxes, and they'd been like, okay, cool, so all these loot boxes that you had that you didn't open, we're gonna open all of them for you right now. And I was like, what? Why? Hold up. So I think I had like 150 odd loot boxes just like unopened, because I was like, well, there's no point. Like, I already have most of the skins that I want. And there's like a little pop-up when you go to the menus. It's like, Blizzard has now unlocked all of the loot boxes for you. And I was like, okay. Like, I get that I wasn't doing anything with them, but also, fuck you. Maybe I want to accumulate a whole bunch of loot boxes for no reason. Like, after a while, you realize that the dopamine hit that you get from opening a loot box is just really diminished. You're like, oh, wow, the Genji skin I already had. Ooh. Like, don't get me wrong. When they changed the system so that it was a little better about giving you different skins, that's good. Like, it was fine, because so many people were just getting dupes of stuff. My friend actually stopped playing Overwatch. Well, one of the reasons why he stopped playing Overwatch was because he wanted the Oni Genji skin, or Oni Genji skin, for the Olympics, the Olympic event that happened in 2016, and out of like 50 loot boxes, he didn't get it once. It was like, what the hell, man? Like, I'm not spending money on this game ever again. And I feel it in my veins. Oh, dopamine. That's a great fucking little emote. But yeah, he wasn't too happy about that, which I don't blame him. I think my approach was a little less sympathetic though, because my response to some people was a little more sympathetic, or less sympathetic, whatever. Because I had a few people who were like, "Oh yeah, loot boxes gambling and da 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 da," and I was like, "Dude, you don't actually have to buy the." You don't have to do that shit. No one's got a gun at your head going, hey, you need to buy these loot boxes right now, or like you're fucked, dude. Like, that's it. That's GG. You're done. And it's like, no, you can choose not to. You can choose not to get the loot boxes if you don't want to. Oh. Okay.
Level 5.
I don't know, I found that a little... I mean, I get it. Like, there was a big controversy surrounding loot boxes and how it worked, but, like, at the end of the day, I was just like, I don't really want the skins anyway. Most of them aren't that good, or the voice lines aren't that interesting. You like me some Faction Souls? Dark Souls 2 is asking for you, Classified. They want to know where you are. No. So the gimmick for this level is the fact that some of the hoops don't stay on for as long as you want them to, so they'll end up to like deactivating so you don't get points. And now you've got the windshields coming across in front of them too. But yeah, I mean, there was some grindy sense of joy about opening loot boxes and just getting a whole bunch of money to then buy stuff. Like, I didn't mind that. That was fine. But I do know some people who just like actually wanted some of the skins they were after and they didn't get them because the loot box RNG was very unforgiving. It was like, oh shit, you've got this one voice line you had before, here's 25 credits. You're like, yeah, okay. I'm not doing that again. It was interesting at the time though, seeing all of the God, it was interesting at the time seeing a lot of the event skins come out. Like, I think I remember Halloween, like, the Reaper skin for the original Halloween event for Overwatch was pretty dope. The pumpkin-headed Reaper. That was a really cool one. They made, like, a vampire one, which wasn't as good. But I think the original events for Overwatch were pretty good when they first released them. Like, they really put the effort into those skins. Is that it? Am I done? Yeah, that's exactly it, right, Turbo? It's just...
Congratulations.
That's the thing. You do all that stuff and get nothing, and you just sit there and go, well, I don't care. I think that's every single game here.
Entering zero gravity.
Level 6.
I'll do level 6, I guess, and if nothing happens after level 6, I'll just move on. Yeah. It's like, when I used to play TF2 a lot, the idea of, like, oh my god. The idea of opening up crates was a big thing. I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just drop a couple of, like, dollars on a key here and there. It was like the worst thing I ever did. I was like, oh, don't worry about it. I'll just, I'll buy this event crate that's gonna have potentially a strange in it that I might want. But generally speaking, you just get like a strange shortstop or a strange like scattergun that wasn't really that interesting to have or what have you. And it was just like, okay, well, I just spent like 20 bucks on this stuff that I probably didn't need to spend any money on. Like, I don't think I even broke remotely even with some of that stuff. The fuck? I think I had like one strange that I ever got out of an event or out of a crate in TF2 that was like decent, and it was an event strange sniper that was like, I think like military grade or something like that, some high end like almost factory new whatever it was. And I remember it fetched on the market for like 60 bucks, and I was like, okay. And that was about as much as I ever like gleaned from doing sort of loot box openings or anything like that in a game. 9 times out of 10 it was just like, oh hey, I got a friend who's got a strange he's not using. Do you want it? Yeah, sure, why not? Like, so many people were about buying like unusuals, and I was like, I mean, I guess, like, fine, but I had no interest in spending like actual real money on an unusual that just gave me like a special effect. Like, there was no point. Half that stuff was a complete waste of money.
Game over.
I remember I had a guy I played with, and he was like, oh yeah, I got a... I think that's the last one. Don't think these... I'll do another one, see if they open.
Level 6.
Oh, it is just level 6, that's it, okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
He was like, oh yeah, dude, I bought myself a... Is that just gonna keep going? Am I just gonna have a basketball symbol over my... I am just gonna have a basketball... Okay, it's gone. I had a friend who was all like, yeah, mate, I bought this, unusual, I'm just treating myself. And I was like, I guess if you worked really hard, sure, like, go right ahead. But I saw no real reason to just buy them all the time. Like, they'd buy an unusual, I'd sit there and just go, did you really need to do that? Was it really worth it to do that? But maybe that's just me not understanding, like, how you can kind of get invested in something by, like, buying into it, and I guess I just didn't do that. But I don't know, I never really found it interesting enough to do that. I was more focused on just getting numbers up on my Strange. Like, I could see the progress of whatever I was doing and how much fucking time I was wasting. So, jeez. So it was, what the hell? That was more my speed. About to watch a dude get Buffy'd in the head.
So utterly hopeless around you. Dr. Cross was a trooper. She had faith. And now she awaits her transformation. Her rebirth. Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple? Of course you are.
Amazing. My mic picks up my neighbor doing exercise. Whatever.
Witness the conviction of a true
stab.
They are ready. Take them. Embrace them.
Anyway, enough of that weird tangent of talking about buying skins. It was... It was a good time in Overwatch while it lasted. Thanks for the warning. Disgusting. Wait, did you... What the heck? You elevated a message... Wait, did you have to pay money for that book? Or was that like a free trial one? Wow, Pork, you elevated you. This man paid money. You actually paid $5 for 30 seconds? Man, Pork is the best. Pork's the best person in my entire stream. Everyone else could just... Do you want VIP, Pork? No, you're fine though. I didn't realize that bothered you. Some of this stuff. But hey, Pork, how you doing? I'm a little surprised you're here. I thought I was my absolute fucking rage over Dark Souls 2 would have just been like, alright, this dude's a fucking cuck and that's it. So it's good seeing you, man. Hope things have been good. Are you playing Overwatch 2? Did you buy into Overwatch 2 or are you not buying Overwatch 2? I'll be playing at some point. At some point, yeah. It comes out like 2 weeks after my birthday, so I'll probably pick it up then. I don't think I'll be pre-ordering it though. I might buy it on the actual day, but I'll see how I feel. It's still 4 months away. Not 3 months away.
I really must
Nearly 4.
I'm very close to your position, and And I know you want to hear what I have to say.
Yeah.
I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station. We must talk. Hurry.
No. Okay, these little critter things here are the worst. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but they actually suck. Yeah, it's like 40,000 people from what I heard on the queue right now. I bet Twitch is probably bustling with those people who are playing, which makes sense, right? I'm sure Seagull's probably sitting at a pretty high amount. I'll probably check it out. Like, there's bound to be at least like some clips on YouTube by the end of today that are gonna be pretty good. So I'll probably check those out to see if it looks alright. Yeah, right. Yeah, yep. Tutorial videos hit me. Is it a free upgrade from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2 if you already own Overwatch 1? It is, right? You can just, like, go into the next thing and that's it. I gotta watch this one. There's like... Oh no, it's not this room, it's the next room.
The life support system in Sleep Block B has been shut down. You'll have to find an
It's free for
override
everyone?
nearby to
Really?
get to the door.
Really? Also, I'm gonna make a save just so that I don't have to do all the basketball again. Oh, you get extra things if you've done Overwatch 1. Right, okay. Because I didn't realize what the deal was. It's time for a worm. Bonk. Oh, I had no idea it was free to play. I thought you had to pay for it. Oh, hold up. I just realized something. I actually just... I remembered something just then. I don't think no upgrades, no store is even possible on this difficulty. Because that worm there is literally impossible to kill. You can't do enough damage to kill it. I remember now. Yeah, I couldn't do it in no upgrades because... OWAT. I love OWAT. I remember now doing no upgrades. I couldn't kill the worm. I had to buy a line gun to be able to do it. That's right. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So maybe you just can't do no upgrades in a store. Can I move these? No. It would be interesting if you could do it, but I genuinely don't believe it's doable. Mainly just because of the worm. There's no way to like buy another weapon either. Yeah, I think that's a literally impossible run to do. Like on this difficulty anyway. Because some of the worm sections just have way too much health.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous conditions.
Hey, how stabby lobsters are. You playing Elden Ring? How we doing today? Doing right. What's up, Daddy? We're chilling, playing some video games, clearing runs, talking about jetpack butt plugs. You fought some yesterday? Yeah, they stab a lot. You gotta watch that shit. What about yourself, Daddy? What are you up to? You fought some in the sewers? Yeah, there's like 2 in the sewers, isn't there? least that's what I think Ali told me that. She was like, yeah, there are some there. I think you told me that too. Just doing dishes before bed? Can respect that. Definitely. That responsibility. Alrighty. They got into Somber 7, so you had to go. Fair enough. Wait, Somber 7s don't exist though, Classified. What do you mean? We established that the other day. How dare you? You're lying. They don't exist.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition.
I appreciate the help finding that stuff the other day. So obviously, like, having zero knowledge of, like, item locations, it was just like, hey, I think they're here. Maybe. And I wasn't about to just traipse through, like, 30 lobsters trying to find out where the damn things were. I mean, to be fair, I could just looked it up on the wiki, but also didn't know where they were. Alright, what have we got? Now that I've said that no upgrades, no store on impossible is not possible, 30 lobsters is a bit on the low side. You're right. Pathway to Moog is definitely a lot harder, right? How could I be so so stupid and ignorant of that? You're right, you know. Wait, I didn't pick up the fucking... I ran through the section without picking up the damn card. God damn it. I did this last time. I was like, I think I'm supposed to grab a key item here, otherwise the game doesn't progress. Thank God the locator exists. Like, honestly, the locator showing me that I've missed an objective is just the best thing ever. Also, Pork, I have a hack for you if you wanna have messages noticed like that, like, you know, set up. Just be a first time chatter. That's all you gotta do. That it's highlights. It just all you gotta do is create like a bunch of accounts whenever you feel like joining stream, and then just type the first message, and then you'll be like, oh sweet, cool, bam, and it just sits there forever. All right. God, I'm now really curious as to how you're supposed to kill the worm in that section without any upgrades. Jeez, can you even do it? Because I remember shooting the tentacle a lot, and it still didn't work out too well. So. Jeez, maybe. Oh, man. I think I remember hitting every single shot before and it just didn't work. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, time for a dialogue section. Dialogue. 4 fat boys, and a ship with a boss fight-ish. Oh wait, I gotta remember this. 3 worm boys in this room. 1 here. 1 here. And 1 hiding behind the, 1 hiding behind this. I just wish he hadn't uninstalled the game. I can have my arm twisted to reinstall it. I just wasn't enjoying it that much. Why? What were you thinking?
You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for.
I mean, I have runs that I want to do in
This is what we have been waiting for. Don't listen to them.
some games, like... You just want to see Upsal Revenant again, don't you? I don't know. I was dangerously close to getting addicted to Elden Ring, so I was like, yeah, probably not. Wait, I should probably just take the Mega Packs here. That cackle's done really well. Like that long, very quick cackle is pretty good. God, here we go. Whoa! Fuck! I'm... Oh! Oh, okay. You can just sit there for a while. Jesus, that was a little close, not gonna lie. He swiped at me and I just walked past it in time, or just stasis it in time. Oh god. Oh god, please stop. This is where I lose a lot of ammo. Or technically don't have to lose a lot of ammo, just... You could technically just stasis this entire room if you wanted to, but... But it's like a minute and a half, I think, of just waiting for Kendra to open the door. Which sucks. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Hello. Nope. Stop. Good. Yeah, this room's a bit sketchy.
Excellent work, Mr. Clark. Excellent work. Now, come and meet me in the executive area.
Alright.
The door is unlocked. Be quick.
Okay. Not
I think be careful with
too
Dr.
bad.
Klein. A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records. The man has clearly gone insane. He might be
How much ammo am I running on?
maybe even violent.
Still a fair amount, but we did burn through quite some to get through that section, so... Do I get attacked here? I think we're good. Alright, I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Wasn't that what you wanted before Classified? To have a setup that was like for the randomizers so you could do percentages of certain things. I remember you were like crying out for that for the secondary randomizer. It's a shame they don't have it on console, or you don't have a better rig. I feel like you'd probably really enjoy that. I mean, okay, I discredit the fifth mat wrongly here because I know Beasts of Ashina, Ashina Zoo, yeah, it did. I know there were presets for, like, there were not presets, customized, I guess there were presets, like customizable sort of files, like you go through and like change all of the enemy locations, but I guess Matt didn't want to do that. What's up, C? Hey man, how you doing?
Is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point
I would do Sieg.
destroyed. No. Don't lose hope. At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems.
I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Work going alright?
Church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released.
So, you working out, dude?
Look at this.
You hit me up with that. I'm definitely working out. That's for damn sure.
That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid. Amelia, she knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet.
Oh, when climbing, right.
Containing it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind.
Joining their core class, isn't like the real dedicated dudes.
I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy. Now, let's take responsibility.
Was it like speed climbing, or was it just super difficult, like, grips for it?
You can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this forever.
20 of core exercises, gotcha. Oh, right, oh yeah, I guess you. God, that would have been rough. What are leg throws? Can't say I know what that is. Oh god. Let me make sure I don't. Make sure I don't ruin this. The second I get jumped on by the small boys, I'm probably very dead. I was thinking about you the other day, Sieg. Pants down, belts off. You know, I was thinking, but no. Now we had Ty and Goatsy in here the other day, and I was like, you know, I ain't seen Sieg for a bit. Oh, did that chair just disappear into the ether? Do you think you'll do another core class like that again? Right, that sounds really brutal. Goddamn, no wonder you're sore. Face down, abs. Wait, what? Hold on. Was this a different kind of exercise they're talking about? Because that's what I was thinking from the beginning. I was like, so you saw, huh? Okay. You want to disclose the details of that one? Do you feel like being specific? Oh god. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Isaac is now going to start breathing this way for the rest of the level. Strap in, boys and girls. You're about to hear Isaac in a real good state. Do you like to hear a man's like gasping for his last breath? You might like Dead Space. This is a very sex positive stream. It's true. It's true. I said my positive, none of us are getting any. Feels fucking bad, man. Other than that, though, it is a very, like, welcome space for that discussion, so... I'm gonna sit up for this part. Mainly because of this, boy. This guy jumps in. I have one hit and then I'm dead, by the way. Do I even have abs? Can I do this? They're under here somewhere. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god, okay. That's never happened before. Doesn't have abs anymore? Isaac. Alright, question. I do take a heal between the section that I have. So, when you're on like less than a bar of health, but you're still surviving, the second you reload into a save point, the game will refill the bar to like the nearest highest amount. So like it'll round up basically. Do you guys consider that to be healing, or do you think that's allowed? Because it's kind of like the game's doing it, but I guess if I played better, it wouldn't be a problem. Is that an invalidation, or do you guys think that's alright? I'm just curious, because I'm sort of like, maybe that's an invalidation, because it is sort of healing in a way, but it's not, like, if I get one shot by everything, then it doesn't make a difference. So, I don't know. I thought about that before. I was like, I get healed between levels, and it sorta doesn't count. I just thought I'd bring it up anyway, because I'm sure if like anyone ever decides to watch this at any point, they're gonna be like, well, you healed slightly between then, how does that work? So I thought I'd run it by you guys as well.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Yeah, I just thought I'd run it by you guys. In case you guys were like, no streamer. Suck eggs. Oh my god! That's what I'm thinking. I don't use a health pack at any point. This is scary. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Oh god. Yeah. Dude, I puck it on that one. God damn. Yeah, that's... Look, I try to cover the bases when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah, the quick boys really suck. They're the scariest thing in this entire game. Like, that's where the horror aspect comes into it. Everything else, usually fine. Regenerators and the quick running boys, fuck that shit. No thanks, I'm good.
The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines.
Shitting up on speed that the gods use. I love how Hammond describes it earlier. He's like, Isaac, they've become fast. Really fast. And you're like, they can't be that fast. And they just, pew. They shoot from one side of the room in like 2 seconds and you think, okay. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, banana. Did you end up, no, Isaac, like, the Flash became a necromorph fast. I don't know if you get this, but, like, Barry Allen up on this bitch, seriously. He's fast, right?
Let's keep him on our side. For now.
It's like, Isaac turns to him and goes, Hammond, don't worry, I'll be fine. Isaac, no! Really fast. Isaac like mutters to himself, "Where's Nicole? Where I need to find her." Isaac, he's gone. But they only occur in like 2 chapters, so thankfully, it's not too bad.
Your time has come.
Also, he's about to just get like stabbed in the fucking head, by the way.
Many have gone before us.
Just bear in mind, if you don't like seeing some dude's head just get impaled with an alien spike, look away. Just letting you guys know. I know Pork didn't want to see that shit earlier. Did you end up going... Did you end up going climbing with your nieces, Sieg? Was that a thing? Did they ever end up like taking you up on the offer? Okay. I don't need anything from that. The air amount is fine, I'm pretty sure. Let's get the final stasis upgrade. That'll do us. And we can just start. I get an air upgrade, why not? Maybe worth it at some point. Alright, so that's that chapter done. We have 2 left to go. One is on the very first level we started the Ishimura at, which is about 6 hours ago. And then we actually have the planet itself. So there isn't too much left of this game to go. It's a little shorter than I have been experiencing it. So not much longer to go. There is a kind of sketchy wave mode, like a wave area to do, which could get a little dicey, but I think we'll be fine there. There's the original room we get attacked by the Necromorphs in to do, which is it's alright. And then we have the final space of moving the marker into the ship itself. So 3 major sections, a couple of small interim sections that aren't too difficult.
You must.
How much ammo do I have? Not a lot.
The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar.
So we have about maybe an hour and a half left to go. Maybe less, maybe more like an hour. So, not too much longer to go. I'm just going to spam through getting some plasma energy for this part. There are a few, like, rooms that do get a bit dicey. I might just grab a few more stacks just to make sure. It shouldn't be too bad. It fell through. That's a shame. You seemed really excited about it when you talked about it like 4 or 5 months ago. A shame that fell through. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that wasn't too big of a buzzkill for you. Yeah. I'm sure they appreciate the gesture all the same. Tough to kind of be rejected for just wanting to help out like that. Just because, you know, that sort of... Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Bigger picture in mind. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Things just sort of develop in ways that you just don't, they're just unforeseen. Okay, I was completely wrong. There are no rooms in Dead Space 1 that have any plasma nodes in them from like... Oh, sorry, any power nodes in them from using a power node. I think that's all Dead Space 2 stuff. I stand corrected on my assumption. Alright. Time for a bombastic entrance. A few waves of things that can kill us quickly, and you know, a little bit of happiness. Oh yeah, and that's the marker as well.
Delivering cargo shipment 782. Kinesis module.
I gotta watch this. This is where things get a little sketchy. Yeah, so here you go. You know what you could do? If you're really still keen on the idea, you could, like... Are there, like, vouchers available? Or, like, coupons or something like that available for, like, the climbing places that you go? You could always just, like, be like, hey, there's some... I got some coupons for this if they feel like going, and they can, like, organize it themselves. They're like, oh, yeah, maybe we'll do that as a thing. Like, that's... I mean, that could be an idea. Christmas is coming up. Yeah, that's true. Alright. We can drag this along a little more. But yeah. It's not my place to say anything. I'm just offering some ideas.
Delivering cargo shipment 782.
Vouchers or coupons are a little less non-committal.
Now you can load
Or a little more non-committal, as it were. I gotta watch this section. Gonna get swiped along the fucking thing today. Hello. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, exactly. You don't wanna like jump into that situation where you're like, hey, there's this commitment thing. If you're a very open schedule. There's one more here, right? Maybe not. Alright, so that's major area 1. Now we have at least... Yeah, that could be an idea.
Take it up to the hangar bay and get the marker on the shuttle. I'm heading up to the flight deck now. Oh god. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Yeah, that'd be something. Oh, that's right. This lift doesn't work. To double click it. Or I just don't click it on the first one. Anyway, just some thoughts. Because I sort of turn on that customer service like, oh yeah, let's figure out how you can solve this issue. That's alright. Kind of like unofficially become the guy who's just like, hey, I can solve that issue. No worries. Alright, let's go this way. There's a semiconductor, I'm pretty sure. It's good to be kind of stuck. Oh, okay. Guess I can't go that way yet. I guess I have to go.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, thankfully these necromorphs aren't too bad. This one sucks though. These ones have to pathfind too, so it takes a moment for them to reacclimate. Okay, that should be the quarantine. Not done. Okay. Alright, easy. God, plasma cutter speed is actually one of the better stats you can get in this. Having that high DPS is kind of insane. Yeah. I'm sure they appreciate the consideration, or like it's sort of good to practice that consideration depending on how people are going. Alright. Semiconductor. What? What? Weird. Okay. Very strange. Oh, nice. This is completely locked off. I guess they can't have you exploring the rest of the level because they have other things to do. I'm sure they'll have it in the Dead Space remake though. I'm pretty damn sure of that. Okay.
Excellent. I'm going to dock the shuttle. You have to be careful now. Careful.
You gotta be careful. 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 Too far.
I'm bringing the shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding. You'll have to shut down gravity in the hangar bay, and then manually bring the marker directly beneath the shuttle.
No worries, bro. Anytime. Come on. Taking to just opening up the crates with the plasma cutter rather than just using the boot just takes too long.
Entering zero gravity.
Time to move the time to move the giant dildo into the ship, I guess. This is Thank God that strafe goes further than I thought it did. Looked like I wasn't gonna make it. Oh, here we go. Whoa! How? Oh my, okay, they teleport. Okay. I didn't realize it, but these things teleport. They're too far away, they will just teleport next to you. How adorable is that? Damn, alright. Fair enough. Where are we? Alright. I wonder if going the other way makes a difference here. Did that change it? No, I guess not.
Okay, it's in position. Still having trouble with these damn loading controls. Isaac, restore gravity to the room. I should be able to load the marker then.
Loading cargo shipment 782.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
Alright, there's no way things go wrong at this point. This is the best idea. Alright, look, I don't want to talk about it. Kendra?
Sorry, Isaac.
She was the bad guy all along?
I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor.
Oh, man.
Thank you for helping me find him, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what Kind didn't know was? It was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment. The marker? This divine relic? Made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of hundred years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kind was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please. I love you.
I feel like, obviously having played this too many times to count now, had they waited half a second to just kind of make you feel as if there really wasn't anything else you could do and like walk around for a moment or so, that having Nicole show up would have been a lot better. Although, I don't know, maybe it's that it could just be that my relative position like influenced how that went. So me standing next to the door makes Nicole talk, and if you're not standing there, she doesn't say anything. I think that really would have added a little more to it. Alright, what have we got? Anyway, we'll see in the Dead Space remake.
Isaac?
Maybe they'll change the time map a little bit.
I never thought we'd be together again. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. I never wanted to hurt you. You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here. Make us whole again. Make us whole again.
I said this last time on stream, but I never realized the closer you get to the monitors, like, if you're standing like right next to the monitors, the things show up. Then you walk away from it, it just completely disappears and goes to the next ones. I mean, obviously it's just that you have a circle around you and that's creating the effect, but I never realized that before.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
You're right, we have one more level to go. You're right, it's not over yet.
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat, shuttle has ejected escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can. Here it comes. I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the colony. God, we're so close, Isaac. Now go! Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
Get on shuttle. Okay. I think this run's pretty much in the bag though. There's not much else I can do. There's 3 tail boys that are still here, but pretty straightforward. We have still a completely ridiculous amount of ammunition to be able to deal with them, so I'm not too concerned. Anyways, pretty much the second to last level is done. It's a really weird fact about these things. showcase this in the melee only run. But if you run over to this little like sort of viewing platform here, these tail boys will just run back the program to reset. They don't know how to go outside of the little like the corridor that's there. All right, second to last level done.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me. Nothing can stop us now.
All right.
One of the loaders to get the marker.
And that's where we're ending stream. I'll see you guys around. Peace. Just blue ball everyone for finishing the game. Can't wait for the remake. Dude, it's like less than 4 months now. For like 3 months, 3 weeks. I'm solidly curious about it, by which I mean I have a massive I'm solidly curious about it. The gameplay didn't look super over the top. Yeah, maybe.
Isaac, the marker needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to bring it there and place it on the pedestal. Replace the
They still had stuff to do, and they would have had to compete with Callisto coming out, so I guess what they're trying to do is they're waiting for Callisto to do its thing, and then they're gonna like swoop in afterwards, because Callisto's in... Callisto is in like a couple of months' time. What, Callisto Protocol? Yeah, I've been keeping track of it. Not a lot of like... When's Callisto? 12th of December, I think? Something like that, like 12th? I'm pretty sure it's the 12th of December. Like, I'm pretty damn sure it's... Did I just sell my gun? I thought I sold my gun for a second there. I was like, wait, hold up. This isn't right. Oh, it's there, thank God. I really thought I sold it. Yeah, Callisto is in... like two and a bit months' time. Almost here. I think I am more excited for Callisto than I am for Dead Space Remake. If Callisto hadn't been announced or like anything, I would just be like, oh yeah, that's cool. I guess that's fine. But nah, Callisto looks decent. Still, the only thing that's concerning me, although it shouldn't really bother me too much, is the fuck, what am I trying to say? The only thing that concerns me is the mutations mechanic that they're running. I.e. the mechanic that you have aliens that will change themselves if you don't kill them fast enough. And that's a little worrying. Only because it kind of reminds me of God of War 2018, like I said earlier in stream. And I hope it doesn't get handled the same way. That's not going to be enjoyable, I think. Too close to clone. That's interesting. I'm more hyped for the fact that it's made by Glenn Schofield, who was the original creator for Dead Space. But I can see what you mean. come on. Yeah, the fact that Glenn Schofield's on the helm for that one is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Eric. That's why I'm kind of concerned by the mechanic, because I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, don't tell me it's going to be like that. Also, FT, so I am going to pause the game, grab it, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's what I'm a little worried about. Yeah, that's what I meant, is like that kind of, they upgrade themselves. It may be manageable, but I just don't like that sort of complexity in games too much, because then it'll encourage you to be like, oh, you have to use these like 3 weapons. If you don't have 3 weapons or like whatever, then you're fucked. And it's like, oh, great, cool. We have to like one streamlined. God of War on Gimme God of War difficulty does that, where it's like things will just upgrade themselves. But I guess Arik has a better example. But that's my experience of it anyway. So we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back in like a minute or so. Nemesis was in the Shadow Games? Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. Yeah, no, Gimme God of War has... It may even be on, like, hard as well, but I know that if you don't kill things fast enough, they end up leveling up themselves, which is just irritating, because especially when there's, like, no damage at all, you're just sitting there going, oh, okay. Although, I think the idea is that Gimme God of War is meant to be done on New Game Plus, similar to how Village of Shadows and Resident Evil 8 is meant to be done on New Game Plus. Oh shit, that's right. Resident Evil 8's getting DLC this month. No. But, who knows, maybe it'll work out really well. Look, if it's a case where they have the same health and they don't get more armor or they don't like level up, then fine. But if it's like, oh, this thing now just has like 10 times the armor and you have to switch to a different weapon to kill it, you're like, ah, oh, great, okay, I guess. Yeah, it could be a thing like that. I can see that. I can see that being a thing where you oh, like, Gimme God of War isn't fun. Like, yeah, sure, if you like long fights, but it's just so much dog shit. I think I remember watching Faraz do it at level 1, and it just didn't fucking seem like a good time at all. Yeah, you play Perfect or you die. Yeah, it's just silly. Like, yeah, sure, you can get better armor and you can grind stuff up and you can do quests and whatever like that, and your armor gets better, or you go to like Muspelheim and just do stuff there and suddenly you're a lot better equipped for stuff. But God, it's just like the mantle of difficulty being held for like 80, 90 hours by choosing that difficulty never felt satisfying. You're sitting there going, oh, fuck me. Okay, another fight that's going to take me 10 minutes. Like, I don't mind 10 minutes in Souls games because, like, I'm used to it. I understand that it's going to take a while and I know it's going to be a thing, but it's like, When it's just like an upward battle or like an upward climb the entire way, and they're going, fuck, okay, I guess I'll do this again. Yeah, there's a certain point you just go, oh jeez. Okay, it's the point where you go, ah jeez, and then you just don't want to bother anymore. Like if there's comedy to it, like some of the randomizer runs that I've done where I sit there and go, okay, this is going to be something, but it can be circumvented with clever strats or timing or just kind of being an idiot enough to do it, then it's fine. But if it's just like a grind, sit there and just pummel at something for a while, you just go, alright, I'm done. Yeah, exactly, because it was challenging enough because it stepped up from base game, like the base, quote-unquote, base game difficulty. And it was obviously side content that was challenging enough that you had to figure it out. So you went in with the notion that I'm going to get fucked up probably more times than I want to admit, but I'll be fine because I'll figure it out. Whereas like just having a higher health pool just sits you going, I don't know if I don't want to do this. Yeah, exactly. You like, maybe the idea is to innovate and use all the different techniques, maybe. But there's never a point where I'm going, ooh, can I get in on this action? I love getting like nothing for killing this, but maybe some satisfaction. Like, okay, do you get more experience on Gimme God of War? I don't think so. You just kill the Valkyrie so you can fight the Valkyrie Queen. You're like, oh. Can't wait to do the same thing again and not fuck up. Like, sure. I mean, I can't say much because this whole thing is a prime example of just like, you have one hit and then you're dead. Like, but I don't think about it that way because I'm so decked to the nines that I don't really think about it. I'm using a plasma cutter that's upgraded to full. The DPS is so high that I'm like, yeah, whatever. Just know where the spawns are and I'll be fine. I have a stasis module that prevents anything from really happening, so we're golden. But when it's just like real-time stuff and you make one slip up and that's 5 minutes down the drain, you're like, oh great, cool, yeah, I'm putting my controller down for an indeterminate amount of time, so I'll see you guys later. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. Anyway, let's go fuck shit up. I mean, was it Guna? Guna is the one that summons all the little shit boys around her. You have to kill all them off, otherwise you're just fucked while fighting her at the same time, and you're like, ooh, do they know it's Christmas? Like, fuck off. Just the little shit boys being spawned in every time she lands in a corner. Oh. Are we doing this again, are we? Fuck off, dude. Alrighty, here comes the fun. Do 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 do. Here comes the fun. Do 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 do. It's alright. God, this flashes me back to doing the melee run. And resetting this because I found out that I just didn't have enough to kill the two shit boys in the next section. And then Felly came in and she was like, hey, how's it going? And I was like, yeah, real good. Me just running backwards and forwards between, like, two sides of the room. Oh god. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Oh my god. The elation I felt from beating like the next room though, with the two like fucking screaming boys. Melee only was second to none. Especially for this game, although I was very tired by the end of it. I was like, yeah, okay. I'm good, let's never do that again. Okay, this part sucks. Now you gotta watch out. Okay. Alright. Easy. Okay, that's the hard room. Me trying to carry one of the sacks through so I can blow it up, watching it disappear and feeling like I could not do it at all. Ugh. I gotta love torturing myself, right? It's my go-to hobby. Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. Ammo count. More than okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see how Ragnarok's gonna go. They just add like a gimme God of War plus or something in it. So you enjoyed having things with 1,000,000 health, did you? Alright. It's probably called something like Give Me Kratos difficulty or something silly like that. Or like, you know, I'm guessing the highest difficulty is just gonna be called like Thimblewinter or just called Ragnarok. We just have to do the entire thing. I gotta watch this, because the little shitboy, noodle-armed shitboys are already spawned in. That's gonna kill me. That's also gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me if I don't kill it in time. Please stop shooting. That's one dead. Whoa, okay. Alright. Okay. Much easier than doing it the other way. Come on. Alright. Time to sell all the health packs, because we don't need them. Plasma energy, then don't sell the plasma cutter. Alright, so we have to do a little run around through a set of tubes. Pull a switch, run back through a set of fans. Hear a thing scream in a room, last stretch of moving something along, and then it's the final fight and then we're done. So we're almost at the end. We have like maybe 20 minutes to go. Wait, did I miss chat? Hold up. Wait, did you play Overwatch C?
Breakfast.
Oh. Is that a 9 months? Oh, fuck. I have my fucking tea up. Is that a 9 months? From the Signum? That's right, he gave you 12. That's right, doing the Dead Space run. What an absolute legend. It was 12 months. Yob. You stuck with me for 12 months. Thanks for the 9 months. Thanks for flashing up the alert. 9 months, see. What are we naming the kid? Is it a girl or a boy? Entered month 4? Oh, jeez. Thanks for giving me money for the last 4 months. Me providing 0 content. Twitch machine. Well, I guess he's still getting stuff. Isaac Beck for Seedwalker. Alright. We'll call him Ibs for short. Wait. IBS is just irritable bowel syndrome, so he's just fucking A. IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. Irritable bowel syndrome. Yeah, no, it does, doesn't it? Yep, it sure as hell does. One might even call it a shit name. What a story mark. It's alright. We can figure out a different name. Like, Irina or something. Wait, hold up. That's still fucking... Oh god. It's alright, well, we'll call him Jocelyn, that'll be it. And if they're a dude, we'll call him Joe. There you go. Name determined. Don't worry, Sieg, I got the naming down. You take care of the climbing, I'll take care of the naming. Oh shit! Thanks, Sieg. You have to do that. Thanks for gifting us up to Turbo. Turbo, welcome back to the Breakfast Club. Enjoy the emotes, sub badges, and the ad viewing courtesy of Sieg. He's doing an absolute legend right now. Thanks, Sieg. You have to do that, man. Oh, fuck! How many months is that? I've overlapped my my OBS. Let's check in a sec. I'm running out of ammo, but I'm gonna be okay. See, you mad lad? You're giving me the monies. Classified. Oh shit. Hold up. Where are we at? I could see something. Turbo, welcome back to the 6 months. Enjoy the emote, sub badges, the ad free viewing courtesy of Sieg. Thanks, Sieg. Let's do that, dude. Classified, welcome back to the 8 months. Courtesy of Sieg. What a champion. Thanks, man. You don't have to do that at all. We're chilling, hanging, you know? Thanks, appreciate it. Classified, hope you enjoy the emotes, sub badges, sub badge. Courtesy of Sieg. And you too, Turbo. Welcome back to the Breakfast Club, boys. Here comes the fun. Do 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 do. Alright, we're just gonna spam through plasma energy. What's this? A sub! And the fakest amount of excitement ever. Also, you get the grin back. Ooh woo. A meatball sub? Yeah. Fucking love meatball subs. Well, I don't, but I think they're pretty good. My friend introduced me to one at Subway once, and I was like, you know, that's actually not bad at all. Notice is your soul. Ooh woo.
Seagnam cheered. X69. Where the FUCK is Kaylee.
Kaylee is preoccupied with living life in the real world. But you know not the horrors you've unleashed. Oh, fuck. Thanks for 69-bit Sig. Hope the moment was worth it. Kaylee is doing stuff. She's organizing, like, trips. She is seeing concerts. She's going away. She's got a lot of stuff going on this month. She's been preoccupied with work. She had like a long week of work. And she just straight up hates us. That's where we're at. Like, honestly, there's nothing we can sugarcoat here. She just hates us. No. She's just doing like concerts and stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. She's like organizing Iceland, I think it was. She was hanging around the other day, but I only saw her for like a little tiny bit and that was it, so... Yeah, she's just busy with a whole bunch of real life stuff. As is my understanding, although if you ask Ed, Ed's just gonna be like, nah, she just hates us and that's it, and I'm like, alright. Well, her and Brad are going on trips. Hey, I recognize this part, do you? It's almost like I did it 2 days ago. Who'd have thought? Yeah. Nah, I talked to her the other day. She said she's gonna be around on like Friday, and then that's about it. Event organizer? Could you imagine? I think Kaylee would do alright. Wasn't here 2 days ago? Ah, fuck. Then who was? Oh god. I think if I am gonna ever do another Dead Space run in my entire life, which I probably will, we should probably not use the stasis anymore. It kind of makes things hella easy. Unless it's like a stupidly difficult challenge run, because I feel like using... Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, you left because it was Dead Space. I didn't blame you. If it's not Souls, then I can't expect everyone to be like, yeah, I'm so interested, I want to see this game. Yeah, this part was... We were on this for like at least 2-3 hours during the the stasis, the melee only run, basically. I don't know how long I was on it, but it was no small amount of time. I do miss that stream. It's about a year ago now. Well, not quite, but we're getting up to about a year. Go. You can kind of get your way through some of this, like... I did do plasma cutter only without... stasis. That was tough. On Impossible, that was a tough run to do. Only because the speedy boys are super difficult to deal with, but... Generally speaking, it's not too bad. Could you heal? Yeah, I could heal though, yeah. Yes, I could heal. Plasma gun is kind of good. I was thinking I should do like a using the flamer, but the problem with that is that there are certain parts of the game you just cannot hit anything with the flamer. It's just like too short a range.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna walk away, did you? I can't do that. Marker's coming with me. It's a shame. I'm starting to like you. Even if you are insane.
Railgun only?
Look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video.
Which one's that? Like the javelin gun from 2, or?
I wish I could talk to you.
Oh, the assault rifle.
I'm sorry.
I hear that's just super easy. That's what they use for the damage list.
Everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart.
Yeah, that's actually a super good weapon. That's like probably the best one in the game, next to the plasma cutter.
Strange. Such a little thing.
The damage is dog shit, but it's so good because it has a triple shot. You burn through ammo fast with it, but it ends up being really, really strong.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you
Like
again.
the line gun is really good because of all the mines you can throw down and stuff. Super effective.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Yeah, the line gun's really good for throwing down mines. The contact beam's really good for certain sections that require like a high impact shot for just a second. Like the worm boys later on, they get more health, so you have to like nuke them quickly. So where's a spacesuit? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess she doesn't need it? I mean, all the colonists didn't have to... wait. Yeah, wait. You're right. Where is Kendra's suit?
Just like the captain. Nicole has been dead this whole time. Whatever you were seeing was caused by that. You are its pawn. But don't worry. It will be in good hands now. Far away from this damn place. Goodbye, Isaac.
Goodbye. Alright. That was the second last... Actually, that's the last arena. Now, we have only one more part to do. And that is the final boss. And then we'll be done. That's it. That's the run. So, about 10 minutes left of this run to go, and that'll be it. Yeah, plasma cut is kind of good. Maybe Ty was right. Maybe I'm wrong. What money am I on right now? 134k. Damn, I think you can probably do the million credits run on this difficulty as well. You get pretty damn close. Everyone's in Isaac's mind. I mean, honestly, you're probably right. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, this only took a little bit longer than doing it on hard. While he's dying in his toy chest, god damn it. Alright. Time for semi-developed strats to make this work. Okay, so what are we talking about in terms of semi-developed strats? Okay, there's 3 phases to this boss. One is this phase, where you have to shoot these pustules that are off its face. 2 is getting hung and suspended. And then the 3rd is shooting these little sacks in the middle. What do I mean by this? Okay, so we're going to put a round in every single one of these systematically. We're going to do loops of this, which essentially guarantee that I'm doing equal parts damage to each of the heads. And what that does is that when I get suspended, that's one cycle, another cycle there, is that when eventually I get grabbed, it's gonna be a lot easier for me just to shoot these eyes without too much of an issue. Hey, this part. Now I get grabbed. The problem with being hung upside down in this game and trying to aim is that it's really fucking annoying. So the idea is you wanna set up for that by having everything on the equal amount of health that you can possibly make it. Otherwise, you have to aim multiple times at the same point while you're being shuffled around. So that's my strat for that section. Figured it out during the no upgrades run. That just putting a little bit of damage into everything is the way to do it. And I'm pretty sure that when you get hung upside down, you get shaken, and that does damage. We really can't afford a little bit of damage like that. So we set up like this. Alright. Unfortunately, we have to wait until the ribs have dispersed, otherwise we're not making any damage on that. This should be the last pustule, and that's it. Alright. Can I die standing right here, I wonder? Because this thing slaps its head right on this. Do I die? I wonder. Let's find out. Huh. You didn't even take a lick of damage. Who'd have thought? Which seems strange to me. What happens if I go over here? Do I die? I know you're supposed to like run through, but do you actually die in this part of the game? Like, does this thing come back? Does the asteroid land or something? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Yes, nothing really happens. Oh, wow, it deloads the back of the world. Huh. I didn't even realize that. Look, there's nothing there. That entire section just doesn't exist anymore. Huh. Who'd have thought? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Okay, fair enough. There's just a gap in the very back of the wall there. Alright. Cool. And that's the run. That's bright. We did it. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. A little under the 6-hour estimate. Ow. I mean, the stream was 7 hours, but the overall run wasn't too bad. Yeah. That was a pleasant enough run. Thanks, guys. Yeah, without stasis, I think that run would be a lot tougher, but wouldn't be. It'd probably like add another hour to it.
I'm sorry.
Nothing too severe. Just have to be a little quicker on the draw for some of the rooms. And that was the run. Alright. Yeah. Easy enough. Nothing too serious. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I didn't enjoy that completely, because I think I'd already done the run like twice before, so that kind of like dampened my enthusiasm for it, but I'm glad that I finished that, because I was building up to it for a bit, and we got it done. So, hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, that was it. Live for about 7 hours. Run took like 5.5 by the game standard, like in-game time. So yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't think I'll be doing more Dead Space within the next few days. I think we've got... I don't even know what I'm doing next. I figure it out. I think I'm doing... I wrote down I was gonna do like Bioshock 1 pistol only. Like actually do the run. I've done wrench only and that was alright, I guess. Very easy once you get the research for it. But might do that next. I haven't decided yet. I have a little bit of time in the next couple of days to like do streams and such, so I might use it to do that. But as it stands, that was the run. I was thinking maybe I should do like Flamer only, but I think there are certain parts you just can't do because it doesn't work in outer space. So that's gonna suck. Anyway, unless you guys feel just super excited about watching the credits, I am gonna skip them. We are gonna make a save at the very bottom of the list. And save with someone to raid. Impossible mode unlocked, but I've already done it. So many cleared games, so many save files. Okay. Alright, so that was Dead Space 1, Plasma Cutter only, no healing on Impossible. Done.